That's right, chrono time, you got it. We're just setting up the stream, then we'll get in there real quick. Not gonna take too long. How's it going, lazy guy? Wow. Wow. Fast. Hello, Kara, as well, and little DeAndre. Welcome in, everyone. Good to see y'all. Good to see y'all. Gotta get that spearman up. Gotta get that spearman up. Tomorrow will be non-chrono, I think. Done chrono for the last 4 days. Gotta give it a little bit of a resting period so I don't burn out on it. I shouldn't. I've been waiting for this shit for a while, so I'm, you know, great. Well, yeah, we'll get the fucking, anyway. Let's just open this up and we can pretty much start. Let's just get into it quick, right? Let's just get into it quick. Why not, right? That's the wrong one. Get into it quick. Shut up, me. Shut up, me. Alright, here we go. Here we go. That's what I'm looking for right here. Yes, yes, yes. For monitoring purposes. How's everyone doing today? How is everyone doing today? I hope y'all are doing great. I hope y'all are... Oh, Jesus Christ. The fuck just happened? Holy balls. That was weird. That was weird. Alright, we're good. We're good. Let's, That was... No one but me. Hello, Stebley. How you doing? How you doing? I hope you are also, doing good. Just like everybody else. I'm gonna get out of my PNG tuber area. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's get in here. We're, you know, look. That's, look like I'm behind the bar. You're doing well, Kara? That's good. Astrox is here. Astrox. Astrox. Okay, let's... Alright, let's open up the game. Right? Let's open up the game. I can't really see it, and I'm not gonna click on it right now. Maybe after the stream I'll click on it. And see what it looks like up close. But for now, I'm not going to be doing that. Today has been hard. Not as hard as my no. Why was it hard today, Kara? What's up? How was it hard for you today? I won't be making fun of you or nothing for it. I'm just curious. Hello, Shorty. I like your username. I like your username. We're loading up the game now. Sorry. You had to help build a fence? Is that the real Hello Shorty? Is that like a famous person? Could be. I don't know. I don't know the difference. What happened to my music? Why? Why is it doing this? Why? Okay. That's weird. The Chronostory mob map index. That's cool. That's cool. If you did that, that's awesome. If you did that, that's awesome. Let's see. Where's my music tab? This guy. Scroll. My chat logs. Oh. I mean, you know, sometimes you just gotta do it, right? Sometimes you just gotta do it and do the shit and then get it all done. It can suck to do, but like, you know, I do that too sometimes, right? Why? Why does it look like this? We're on Delta, not what I want. We're going to here. Kava Bien. It may or may not be you. Okay, okay. I'm going to assume yes. I do have a YouTube chat as well, yes. We have the YouTube, regular, and we have a vertical one if you're... Yeah, you can see it on screen. I have a YouTube and a vertical YouTube. Because for people that are on mobile, it's good. It works. Okay, here we go. This one? Oh. Jeez. Filters. Crop and pad. Bottom? No. Top? 730? Close. Well, I don't know why it's not showing the music stuff very well. That's weird. Let me just... Fuck me, right? Tech. Music. Why? Okay. Oh my god, that's huge. It should not be this big. That is gigantic. Let's... I'm gonna delete this. I'll delete this. Get rid of that. Yes. Get rid of this. Sorry, I'm having a little bit of a technical difficulty at the moment. Hold up a second. Just, remove. Yes. And now let's make a new music tab. Browser, I think. Okay, browser. Music. I don't think it needs to be browser, actually, now I think about it. That might just be a tab. Let me delete this again. New one. Sorry. Little bit fucking... Sometimes my setup just decides to not work. Window capture. Music. Okay, now let's edit it. Let's filters. Let's add a filter. We're gonna add crop and pad. Okay. And then we're gonna select the tab, which is this one. And then we're gonna go ahead and filters. Bias that for a second. Filters, crop and pad. Top is gonna be like 100? No. 1,000? No. 700. A little more than that. 730. 40. 45. Bottom. 200. Too much. 100. Basically perfect. Got it. And from the right, we're gonna do like 200. No, more than that. 600. That's good. Close. There we go. A little bigger. Ah, that big. There we go, kind of. I don't know why I was such a pain in the ass. Okay, now we're gonna add this to this thing too. Window capture music. There we go. Fixed it. Now we can get into the fucking game. Sorry, I wasn't listening to chat for a second there because I was fixing shit. We got a game open. There we go. Let's make sure it's open here. And then I'll be able to pay attention to chat. Sorry, chat. Sorry, chat. My bad. Chronostory? Chronostory. There we go. Okay, what did I miss? Let's see chat. What did I miss? Izzy said hi. Thank you. You made Video James. Cheeseburger, nice. Lazy guy. Oh, he's on YouTube chat now. Nice. Thank you for coming. Anyway, let's get into the fucking game. We got some leveling to do. We got some leveling shit to do. Let's do it. We're here. I got Toby's. I don't think Toby's are worth anything because they're the same as they're the same as Icy's, right? Do I use pole arms? I do use pole arms, Shorty. I'm preparing for the eventual release of Iran. So I'm only doing pole arms. Only pole arms. Is anyone joining on the stream? Maybe Kara at some point. Maybe not. I don't know. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. It's up to them. It could be Bunny, too, for all I know. Probably not, though. Probably not Bunny. But I'm doing pole arms. Oh, do you? I mean, if you don't need it. If you don't need it, I'll take it. Twist my arm? Twist my arm, I'll take it. Ooh, above average Holy Cross earrings. Too bad they don't matter whatsoever. How long? I don't know. Until I get bored. Until I get really tired. +5 strength, maroon, jagoon. This one's not good though. Blah, blah, blah. Are those good? +4 strength, +5 dex. Blue tie. Maybe. Like that. Identity. Avoid. Well, it's cut off? The fuck? God damn it. Why is it cut off? It shouldn't be cut off. What the fuck? Oh, I see why. There you go. There you go. Sorry about that. 42. We're the number. Let's see. More Jagoon pants. Not good ones. Bad Evil Wings. Orient helmet. This thing. I'll keep everything else, I think, right? I mean, this is better than that. So I'm gonna sell this Dragoon armor, actually. So it's not as good as that one. I could be using this, but I need the accuracy. +8 strength is pretty good, right? On an getting piped. +8 strength on an overall is pretty good, right? I think it is. But I also got a +7 dex shoes, which is nice. But no, we're gonna keep with the thing. Oh, sniper. There's someone here. Hello. Eat them more. Eat more of them. Keep going. Don't stop until all the breadsticks are gone. Alright, let's get in. We're going down. We're going back down to... Cape decks? Oh, yeah. Stevli gave me those. These are illegal. Anyway. Oh, I go behind the Gachapon now. Okay. At 43, yeah, I'm gonna do Icarus Cape quest at some point. It'll probably be 45, to be fair. And then I'll do it. Do I have any Int Helm 100%? Maybe. I don't think so. I have shoes for mobility, 6 of them. I have a Luck top wear. That's it. Helmet defense, axes, two-handed swords, cape decks, defense, knuckler, gloves for defense. Yeah, I think it's 42, but I'm gonna do it later. Spear attack, but I'm not using spears. Claw attack, that'll be worth something at some point. Bow attack, I don't know if that's worth anything. Quest button. I mean, there are pre-quests, right? Pre-quests that you can do for it, which I haven't done yet. I did farm at Well, I didn't farm at Darkstone Golems. I've been doing mixed golems and dark. I've been doing fog. I've been at fog. I think the music might be loud. Let me check. Let me check. Yeah, music is a little loud. Let me turn that down so I don't have to shout at you. That's a bit better, maybe. For me. And for you. Good. Perfect. Oh, I paused it. Shit. There we go. There we go. Oh, yeah. The things I do for love, I tell you what. Okay, courage. I don't know why I was getting hit. I'm too close to the surface. I almost died to being inept. Nope. Oh, I can just jump down. That's cool. Who needs the ladder when you can just jump? I didn't know you could do that. Nice little quality of life. Alright, what do I got? Do I didn't take anything? Do I need any pills? I got the speed. Avoidability. Oh, why not, right? Just take them. Just take them, why not? Let's gather them up. How about? I haven't checked how many potions I have left lately. You're coding a video game? Jump scare when someone puts the Konami code in? Oh. That's funny. That's a little rude, isn't it? How much food do I have left? Oh, I'm good. I'm good on potions. I thought I might be running low because I've been here for a while, but looks like I'm not. I was gonna go and get the Crescent Polearm yesterday, but the only mob that drops it in the drop table right now is Junior Balrogs, which we don't have yet. Not Junior Balrogs, sorry, no. Junior Yetis, which we don't have yet. God, if it was Junior Balrogs, fuck. But no, it's Junior Yetis, which we don't have yet. Once I have a few more levels, I think probably level 50, maybe 60. Well, probably around level 55. Around level 55, we're probably going to head over to some mobs that are going to probably kick my ass, which will not happen today. There's no way we're getting, you know, 13 levels today. It's going to take like 45 minutes a level here, probably. Maybe more. Probably more. Right? So, I heard that Toro Macy's are really good EXP. They're like 2,300 EXP or something. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good, Krasmatic. How you doing, Kraz? The map database has a mob drop loot table now. With only mobs available in the game currently. Got it. Excellent. That's good that it's only for the mobs that are available in the game currently. But I know that the only mob that drops it that was on the table yesterday, which probably isn't anymore now. Yeah, 2,400 for Toro Macy's. Toro Shields. Holy shit. Yeah, we're going to be going over there at some point. But they're level 70, and I'm level 42. And I'm just barely well, actually, no, I'm just I'm like at 95% accuracy on the higher level mixed golems. So I probably can't go there until like level 55. And even then, I'm most likely going to need to have leveled up my hyper body a bit. So I don't instantly perish. Get evaporated by the Toro shields. How hard do they hit, by the way? Because I don't know. I am not a class that has a good safe spot ability. Very hard. Got it. Toro shields are level 80. I'll be there. I'll be there soon. You know, I've been here for the last like 5 levels. So maybe I can get there by 55. I have been spamming dexterity. Since this is not a character that is going to be my main. This is not going to be my main at all. No fucking way. My main is probably going to be a mage of some kind until Aran comes out. This is the character I want to play first in preparation for Aran, so I can get everything sorted and situated. So yeah. Since that will be coming at some point, I believe. According to our overlords Botay and Vaft. So I need to get everything prepared. That's why I'm going all pole arms. That's why all pole arms, baby. Gotta get everything ready. That way I can like power level as an Aran. Level 15 Aran at mixed golems when? Very unlikely. Very not gonna happen. For many reasons. I wonder how Boat and Vaft are gonna do Aran, especially considering the original Aran quest line, because Aran needs a quest line to get its skills and its job advancements, right? But the third job advancement requires the maker skill. It requires the maker skill. You have to make a fucking red gem of some kind. I forget, but I wonder if they'll just make it drop. I know of other like private servers in the past have just made it a drop thing, so you get it by completing the mini boss in that quest line, in that job advancement quest, which is, but you know, it's not a cheap way to do it. If you don't have the maker skill, like how else are you gonna do that, right? I'm wondering if that means Aran's gonna come out after the maker skill. Probably not. They're probably not even thinking of the maker skill. Maybe. Who here likes the maker skill, by the way? It's better than modern Maplestory's crafting skills, in my opinion. More interesting, at least. It was kind of fun. I agree. I like how it didn't really hold your hand, and it was pretty interesting in the way it worked, because you had to do like quest lines and stuff to unlock shit. I don't know what you said, Axel 5, but welcome to the chat. I don't speak Spanish. No habla español. I do not speak it. I barely speak English. And I've been speaking it for 30 years. Hell yeah, you can barely speak too? Hell yeah, welcome to the club, Krasmatic. Welcome to the club of inept English speakers. I can ask where the bathroom is. In English. Yeah, right? Singapore? Absolutely. Boat Quay Town, specifically, was absolutely the place I would go to AFK until they got rid of it. They got rid of it because it had the fucking, the Ghost Chip Exorcist badge. But, I mean, come on. That's fine. You can ramble all you want. That's fine, Krads. You're good. Hello, Bunny on Weed. Welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you, by the way. You know, I'm glad that these guys, the drop rate is pretty decent on items and weapons and things, because even though these are very potion-heavy mobs, They are manageable. I think they do drop an amount, even at my level, they do drop more meso in terms of items to sell than I am consuming being here. Of course, if they would if they, you know, I've been here for 5 levels. If they would be kind to me and drop some, you know, glove attack scrolls, that would be nice. Thank you. They probably won't. Knowing my terrible luck in video games, that's probably not gonna happen. But you know, are that a boomhauer? I've noticed. Come, my stone men, come to me. You need to die. You got 0. I think maybe Bote had lowered the drop rate on it, maybe. Which is fine. I've gotten them before when I was playing R-Tail a lot. When I was playing R-Tail a lot, which has been a while. I used to come here from time to time. Of course, I'm not really hitting very hard, which makes sense because of the level difference and the fact that I'm going a lot of dexterity. I can't even equip level 40 equipment because my strength is too low. I need 130 strength, and I think I have like 129. Not that it matters, because my equipment is pretty good right now. But kind of funny. Buckle up, this is the next like 6 hours. I mean, at least it's somewhat more entertaining than watching someone train athletics in RuneScape, right? Somewhat more entertaining than athletics in old school RuneScape. I am getting the hang of yapping and doing this, though. He says, famous last words before I die to not paying attention to my health. I really, at this point, what I need the most in this game, third job be damned. I need autopot. I need autopot, so I don't fucking bite it to paying attention to chat. How many of you have died more times than they would care to talk about, thanks to being used to autopot and not paying attention to their health bar? I've died a couple times to that already. In fact, I feel like every single time I've died so far was exactly that. I was paying attention to not my health bar, and I just fucking died. You get right? I think, for me, I think it's definitely the autopot, right? Day 1, when Classic releases, you're buying a pet and autopot. Absolutely. But I'm probably not gonna play Day 1 Classic. I want to wait at least a couple days. Unlike Chronostory, where I played Day 1, I want to wait a couple days on Classic, just to see how scumbaggy Nexon is. You know. They have trained you well, Bunny on Weed. They have trained you well to become a whale. Spend more. Spend more. Have you ever thought of that? To be fair, if Boat was offering stuff in the cash shop, I would have absolutely already bought stuff. I would have absolutely already spent money on the Maple World's currency just to buy stuff for this game. Like $1,000 if I was to guess. If you're in high school. Am I right? Hello, Shorty, you're 100% correct. I'd drop $10. Hell yeah, I'd drop $10 for the auto pot pet. Abso-fucking-lutely. I'm hopeful that this game will get more popular. I'm hopeful that Boat will get the recognition he deserves on this game, because this is rad. Oh, 35 to 45 bucks? Weak. Weak. Just kidding. Oh, bow for attack. I got Bofa. A Bofa attack. I'm kind of glad that the aggro lasts longer, because usually when you're in this area, the golems lose interest by the time you've gathered them, and they start walking away, and you're like, no, come back. Come back. But they keep rocking toward you in this one, at least. I remember in R-Tail it was like, cool, fuck. Yeah. You'd have to you'd try to gather them, and they'd get about halfway, and they'd be like, eh, must have been the wind. Forget about you, just like guards forget about you in Skyrim. Exactly. Hello, Marisu. Again, I don't speak Spanish. No habla español. If that's Spanish, that might be. That could be Portuguese. Portuguese. But I don't know. I don't speak Portuguese either. It's Portuguese? I thought so. It didn't look like Spanish, but it looked close enough to be Portuguese. I don't speak Portuguese, sorry. I don't know how to say don't speak Portuguese in Portuguese. Oh. Thank you for confirming, Marisu. Over here speaking Portuguese, like, do you speak Portuguese? It's Portuguese. And I'm like, I don't speak it, and you're like, it's Portuguese. I spoke English the whole time. Welcome in, welcome in. We're killing golems at level 42, which is probably optimal in terms of EXP rate. This is probably better than doing a party anywhere else at this level. I almost died because I'm not paying attention. I always talk shit on R-Tail for someone who was considered playing it until watching my stream. Don't play this bunny on weed. Look, R-Tail is a dead game. I played it when it came out. I even streamed it a bit when it came out. I wasn't a VTuber at the time. I didn't become a VTuber until like 140 days ago, something like that. I've been a VTuber for like a third of a year at this point. But at the time I did, that was when I first was experimenting and streaming. And it was fun. It's just the devs don't know what the fuck they're doing. Almost no one talks, you're used to it. Man, I'll respond as long as you're talking in English. I don't speak other language, you know. I'll respond to you. You know, R-Tail was good for a while, but it was the only thing that was out. And the devs took their sweet ass time doing stuff that the players wanted or needed, and then fucking it's not like I like some of their balance changes to classes, but like for like some stuff is like why? Oh, that sounds fun. I mean, hey, play when you can, right? Play when you can. It's not. It might be a grindy game, but there's no hurry. There's no third job yet in this. I'm sure it'll come pretty quick. Boat and Vaft are pretty fast. I know Boat doesn't really, or Vaft doesn't really do the balancing stuff like Boat does, but I mean, I'm sure it'll come pretty fast. We'll probably have third job before the new year, I would guess. Don't quote me on that. I'm not like an insider. I might know Boat and Vaft because we used to play our tale together back when we were all part of Mob and Dino Fries' bullshit stuff. But fuck. I don't have really insider information other than the Iran thing. Yeah, I have that. Yeah, they just have to balance them. I think it's balancing and then animations, making sure they're tight, which takes time. I imagine that's their next prerogative, but it's just the two dudes working on it, right? It's just the two of them, and VAF doesn't really do the balancing. That's all Boat. That's Boat and community-driven recommendations on how to balance certain things. Another pair of Tobies. Or Maccabee, whatever the Dark Golems drop. I don't think they're worth anything because I think they have the same amount of attack power as Ices, right? They're the same as Ices, I believe. And Ices are a very common drop. Right? I think. It's exciting for El Nath to be coming because that does bring about another optimal training area. Tobies are really common too. Okay, no worries. I think they might have overtuned the drop rate a little bit since you can equip them. I think our Tails drop rate was too low, and this is just slightly too high. If they made it a little bit lower, it'd be probably a better area. I mean, at least if per se, like, the higher tier stars are way rarer, it's fine. But still, I'd probably make them a little bit harder to get. I don't know. I don't want a repeat of our tale and its drop rate problem when it came to throwing stars. I think they might give us a release window during Maplefest. I don't. They might also announce a beta test during Maplefest if we're lucky. But I doubt there's going to be a release date anytime soon. I doubt there's going to be a real release date for that anytime soon. Also, I doubt it's going to be as good as everyone hopes it's going to be. I feel like there's a couple possibilities. There's a couple of things that's going to probably happen. I'm guessing they're doing this because the players want it. At least the global players want it, which is why it's the global Maplestory team that's doing it and not the Korean team that's doing it. I know the Korean team also, or the Korean players also want it, but KMS is super reluctant to do it. Fortunately, GMS listens to their players, right? Now, at least, thanks to what's his face. Surprise Silk Song. That's right. It's my favorite song from Silk Song. I think we're gonna be. By the way, we're probably doing Silk Song tomorrow. We're probably gonna be doing more Silk Song tomorrow. We're gonna try to beat the judge. That's where we're at right now. We're gonna try to beat the judge. I've been playing this all weekend since it came out every day. So I've been playing Silk Song. But we're gonna play that tomorrow. No. Your favorite is a later area. I'm excited to see it. So I'm gonna be playing it tomorrow. Hopefully I can get further and actually beat the fucking judge. It was kicking my ass. Not as bad as Morwing kicked my ass, but it was kicking my ass. Anyway, for Classic, I think it's gonna be there's a couple of possibilities that are gonna happen. The only one timeline is the good timeline where it's actually gonna be as good as everyone wants it to be, right? The good timeline assumes there are class balancing changes. They fix the leveling curve. So, for example, that level 60 to 70 range fucking sucks. For no reason. For no reason. They fix that. They make it so EXP has a little better of a feel to it. It doesn't not 1x like it is in regular, but like some kind of better EXP curve, slightly. 2x is where I think it's best, but I don't think they're going to go as far as Bowtail Chronostory does in that way. They might even just keep it 1x completely. It's gonna need pirate if they just leave pirate out, and then it's gonna need to continue. They're gonna need to go the old school RuneScape route, which is to say make new content that is themed around the old content. Don't continue with it. However, what they're likely gonna do, my guess is of what they're gonna do is, it's gonna be one of two things. Either they're gonna set it and forget it. They're gonna get to a certain point, and then they're gonna stop doing major updates and only do minor improvements. At which point that game is just gonna die. Or the other likely thing they're gonna do is, they're gonna make the fucking World of Warcraft mistake, release an old school server, and they're gonna update it all the way up until Big Bang, and then continue past Big Bang, and everyone's gonna be like, that's not what we fucking wanted. What we wanted was classic Maplestory, and then you to continue it like fucking old school RuneScape, not to get the Big Bang, do Big Bang, and then continue. You know what I mean? Those are the two options that are probably going to happen. It's a small team. That's why it's taking a long time to make Classic. And they're making it from scratch. They're not using old assets to make it. They're actually like making it from scratch. Okay, there's also a third option, which is to say periodic wipes. Which is to say they're going to start from the beginning of the game, get it to the point where Big Bang happens, and then Big Bang is going to happen, but instead of being new content, it's gonna wipe, and you're going to start over again. That would be the third option for what I think they were probably going to do. And all three of those options suck. The only one that is good is if they get it to the Big Bang part, and then they continue with content without going into Big Bang and make new content that is themed around old school Maplestory, right? It needs to not get into Big Bang. It just needs to stay the same, right? But that needs more content, so new areas, new classes, new jobs. Continuing with the heroes, like if they wanted to release the other heroes that they did later, but like demake them to make them more old school friendly, like that's the only way it's gonna not die. Exactly, they need to follow in OSRS's shoes, or it's gonna die. Go the route we want. What? You mean that there is a chance that they aren't stupid and listen to any of the most common YouTubers, streamers? Exactly, right? I mean, the most common thing people say that they want is they want old school RuneScape, or old school Maplestory, rather. And they want it to stay the same forever, be the game that it was in right when Pirate released, and don't do anything new. But that just kills the game. That's the most common argument that people want, but people don't actually know what they want, right? They're gonna ask for that, and then like they're like, oh yeah, that seems like a good idea. Let's do exactly that, and then the game's just gonna die. You know, it'll last a year or two, and then it'll have a very small but dedicated player base, and no one else is gonna play it. You know, it is easier said than done. Yes, the OSMS. OSRS method for any game is hard to do. Look at what happened to fucking World of Warcraft. They did the stupid route when they could have, like they did the economic route, right? OSRS get to the re-release the game as it was back at a certain point in its history, and then continue releasing new content for it without it ever changing its identity. So OSRS has like new areas in the world. It has a bunch of new bosses. It has new skills and everything. But they never added the evolution of combat, and they never increased the graphics. Like they have like an optional graphical upgrade that you can turn on, but it's not like to the point. It's like adding shaders essentially, right? So it's like that's the method. Continue making new content for the game, but don't change the core identity of that game. Don't get to the point of the game where you ruined it for the players, which is to say, the Big Bang ruined it for a lot of players. Yeah, super careful to preserve the feeling of the old school content. That's what they would need to do to make this game make Classic be good. Even if it's a 1x EXP server, if they do that, it will be the de facto thing to play. It will be the thing. It will 100% surpass, just like how old school RuneScape surpassed RuneScape 3, right? The modern RuneScape. Very few people play that, but OSRS is like the biggest MMO right now. It's one of the biggest MMOs right now, period. If they just if the devs just follow that fucking game plan and let the players vote on stuff just like RuneScape did. Now, I mean, that is a double-edged sword. The voting thing can be a double-edged sword. But I think it's more helpful than it is bad. It's more helpful than bad. So, that's my main thought on it, right? But I don't think Nexon is gonna do that. I think it's a cash grab. Now, the only thing that makes me hopeful at all is the fact that they brought in the original, a lot of the original team leads for that time period of the game, and they are kind of handcrafting it, handcrafting it from scratch, kind of. Which makes me hopeful that they are making new assets so they can do new stuff for it without changing it, right? Too much. Here's your thing. What I said is what everyone is saying. OSRS was successful for a reason, and they can be stupid and not see that. Like, if you realize what everyone is saying. Exactly. But, like, the problem is it's an echo chamber. You also have a very loud subset of people. I don't know if it's a vocal minority or if it is the majority of players that are saying this, but a lot of players are saying, we just want an old school server that is how I remember it as a kid, and don't change it. Just do that, and I will play it. And that's what they're saying. And look at Maple Royals as an example, right? Maple Royals exists, and it's basically that. And they had a very large player base, and they still have a decently sized player base, but it doesn't grow. Their biggest player base happened, and then most of it died off, and now they have a relatively small but dedicated player base. Because they don't add new content. Yeah, and we definitely don't know what the higher-ups are saying. They may be pressuring the team and doing things that absolutely they're gonna look. That's the other thing. Even if they do what we want, Nexon in particular is one of the greediest game companies on the planet. It's up there with like EA, you know? It's up there with EA for being a greedy as fuck company that's there just to milk the fuck out of their players. So even if the global team makes a good product and like everyone wants it and everyone in the global and non-global switches to it, all that's going to happen is the Korean team is going to be like, oh, that's really popular. It's pulling players from Korea. Okay, how do we monetize the fuck out of this? Well, first we're gonna bring it to Korea, and now we're gonna control it. Here is a bunch of cash up items and mechanics that limit your playing, and without them, playing the game sucks. Pay money, please. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of bullshit they could bring in. Oh, let me change the song. I don't want Hammer of Justice. I don't want Hammer of Justice. Not because I don't like the song, but because it's too long. It's like an hour. Anyway, yeah, Nexon's really good at making up shit to make their players suffer. They were the original inventor of the loot box, after all. If you didn't know, I'm sure most people know that, but Nexon did technically invent the loot box. Thank you, Nexon. At the very least, Nexon did it, and then for a long time didn't make it so it was like game balance, and then eventually they did do it with game balance. What with the like spellbooky things where you open it and then you could get like a totem. And then now you can still do it and get like PVAC pets. HVAC pets, rather. At a really low drop chance from the fucking loot box. Like, come on. We know what you're doing, Nexon. We know what your MO is. It is milk the fuck out of your players. I get it. You're making an MMO that's free. Of course you have to milk the players to make enough money to facilitate it. But, like, at least do it tastefully, right? Stop trying to fuck us in the ass, right? We're not into that. At least most of us aren't into that. The majority, at least. It's whale mentality, really. It's whale mentality. They're looking to make as much money off of a small handful of people as possible. Everyone else doesn't matter as much. Companies that do the microtransaction-y stuff like like Nexon does, most of their money comes from whales, and not from the general player base. It's something like 60 or 70% comes from whales. Something like that. There were calculations for like Blizzard stuff that they've done, like what is it? Diablo mobile, the mobile Diablo game, or something like that. They did those calculations. Now I'm gonna be hopeful. I'm gonna be hopeful and say, hopefully, Classic is gonna be everything we want it to be. But I'm also going to be skeptical in my belief in that, so I don't get disappointed when it isn't. My firm belief is that Maplestory Worlds is going to be the place to go, as long as Nexon doesn't say, hey, no one plays Maplestory Worlds, really. Let's get rid of it. We don't want to maintain the servers, let's get rid of it. I don't think they're going to do that. But as long as they don't do that, I'm of the belief that Maplestory Worlds is going to be the place to go for old school content. You know, this game, maybe someone else's, as they come out. I know that the announcement for the Classic server definitely put a damper on people quickly releasing stuff for this, which sucks. That really did make it so people don't release this very fast. But once we find out whether or not Classic is actually good for the long term, that's when we'll start getting more servers in here. And I could be wrong. It could be Classic is everything everyone wants. I hope so. We can all cross our fingers on that one. But I do not at all trust Nexon. What's his face? Named after a character in Maplestory. What's his face? Inkwell? Inkwell. Inkwell seems trustworthy. But you never fucking know, right? You never know. He could be a Nexon spy. He's just here to take our wallets. I don't know. We will see. Oh god, I almost died. I wasn't looking at the fucking... Ugh. Yeah. Put my full focus on this game the last few days. So tomorrow we're gonna take a break from it, and maybe two or 3 days of no Maplestory. Even though I'll probably very much want to be playing it. To play Silk Song, maybe some Balatro, maybe some more RuneScape. Some of those games, starting tomorrow. And then we'll come back to this, like, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday-ish, somewhere in there. This is definitely going to become one of my staple games, though. Definitely one of my staple games now. I've been waiting for a good Maplestory server for a while, and Bote's Chronostory has been on my radar since he said he was making it. Excited for a while. How many of you have been watching Bote's Chronostory for a while, and how many of you are relatively new to this? I've been watching it for a bit. I know Steffi's been watching it for a bit too, because he's part of that group and knew them. It's a shame that about the timing of this, you were about to 100% Silksong when the Chronostory came out, and you haven't played. Exactly, right? I was at the Judge, and we were playing like it every other day, if not every day, and then it was like, no, you know what? Chronostory, no, can't help it. Can't help it. Gotta be this. I could have taken part of the Alpha 1. I chose not to, because I knew that it would just make me really, really want to play it. You know what I mean? I took place in the... It has to be this. Yeah. It has to be this. Why would I want to play Silksong right now when this is here, Vav? This came out, and I was gonna beat the Judge. I was gonna beat the Judge the day this game came out in Silksong, and then I saw the announcement saying that this came out, and I was like, well, fuck. I guess I'm playing this. God knows I'm not missing. I don't care if Dino has 100 people watching and playing it right now. I don't care if all of my viewers go to Dino Fries. I'm playing it right now, and here we are. I played it for 4 days straight on stream. Tomorrow's gonna be Silksong. I'm gonna take a break from the game for a couple days, because playing one game, I don't want one game to become my identity. But this is definitely yours and Bote's Chronostory, Vaft, is definitely gonna become a staple of my streams, because I love Maplestory, and I've been waiting for a good Maplestory server for a long time. How you doing, Vaft? How's the map making going? How's Elnath and whatnot? I need to slow down. Why do I need you're pooping right now? Yeah, take that shit. Jeez. I need to slow down. I can't stop. This ride never stops, man. I can't help it. I must kill golems forever. I am excited for Elnath and whatnot. Mostly because there's a pretty good training spot in Elnath that'll probably replace it. James, I know you don't really speak Portuguese either. Despite me being a quarter Portuguese, I don't speak. I'm excited for Coldfield 2? Coldfield 1? Cold something? Hectors and the Ice Wolves, whatever they're called. That map. Very good map. Cool vibes. Very good training map. That's where I'm gonna go once that comes out. Ice Valley 2. Not the one that has the ice witch, but the other one, the one before the ice witch. The one right before the ice witch. Maybe I won't be going there. Maybe you live there in Artale. Same. If I was to go back to Artale right now, the character that I'd be playing is still stuck in that map. Expos love flat maps. Yeah. You were the crossbowman. I was thinking about doing another crossbowman here, since your changes to crossbow are pretty rad. Once Orbis Elnath come out, you're gonna have to a field day updating the map database. Yes. Yes. There's gonna be a lot of good new drops down there. I would already be down there trying to get a fucking drop now if, you know, if it existed. Don't worry, Shorty, it's coming. I know you're working hard, and you said it's almost done. I'm not trying to rush you or nothing. Your game just came out. I get it. That's good. And nothing that was game-breaking enough for you to have to wipe, so that's great. Fantastic. Should I drop those Dark Scrolls, by the way? I have 3 of them. I have 3 of them, Beth. I have 3. That's at the boat. I mean, they're just HP, basically. It's not nothing that I even need yet. If he's like, I don't care, keep him. Yeah. Another beautiful day in Chronostory. That's right. That's right, another beautiful day here in Maple World. Yeah, they're not. Most Dark Scrolls aren't great. And these in particular could be decent at really late game, depending on how you balance HP at late game. But like, they're not fantastic. It's nice that your defense scrolls give HP, but like, really, that really depends on how late game HP balancing works without your without HP washing. I'm glad there's no HP washing. I hate HP washing, but I don't know how you're balancing it later. I know you haven't really thought about it. I'm sure you haven't thought about it too much. Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, as I said in that thread earlier too, how people are complaining about how like everyone got nice buffs except for Spearman, and I get it. Spearman gets some great stuff at 3rd job, but like if you just doubled the reach of the weapon as the Spearman exclusive skill, that could be cool. I don't know. Could be neat. It would give some interesting grinding opportunities for maps with verticality layouts and things. I don't know. I don't know how balanced that would be if it balanced at all. It might make later skills unbalanced. Yeah, a modifier like that. I was thinking either like a modifier or like they could add like a new stat to pole arms and that's true. But it could not affect balance. But they could also make it a stat on pole arms and spears. It could make it so like the slower the weapon is for pole arms and spears, the more reach it gets, right? That would give incentives to using like really very slow pole arms and spears, but also still incentivize you to have a faster one for bossing, right? So you could go for a reach build with really slow weapons, or a DPS, like a pure DPS build with non-reach weapons for just faster attacks. Which one got really good? Which 2 minor fixes are you talking about, man? Oh, back to Silk Song. It's fine. I like this song. I only have the 1 in my playlist. I haven't heard that much music from Silk Song that I was like, I want to put that on the playlist. It was just this one so far. I'm sure there's more later because I'm only just now about to beat Act 1. Page Threatened does minor damage for luring. Yeah, that one's cool. And Fighter Rage stacking. Yeah, those two make those 2 classes fucking awesome. What we need is a spearman skill, and I think putting increased reach on spears and pole arms would be cool. Of course, with Iran coming out eventually, that could end up being a bit too overtuned. Though Iran really wants fast weapons, so that would maybe end up being balanced because Iran's would want to use the DK works well with archers and clerics. I'm not saying like high range. I mean like increase the reach of the weapon. So like see how far I can hit? Just double it. Depending on the weapon, right? Like maybe make it a sliding scale. Up to 2 times based on the weapon, or you could just make it attached to the 2 skills for spearman and not have it affect later class balancing. Who knows? They do, absolutely. That's why I don't think giving DK an accuracy tool is a good idea, because DK needs those guys for the accuracy buff, and those guys need DK for the HP buff. So making it so accuracy is already cured on DK wouldn't be a good idea. I think giving them something else in their kit, hence the reach increase on their attacks, might be the way to go. Again, I think it could go either way. Just like making it so it's just Slash Blast and the Power Strike, whatever, the two first job skills that get buffed. You could do that. I think the more interesting way would be to give that as a new stat to pole arms and spears, and make it player choice, player agency as to how they do the build, right? If you want to reach further with your weapon and hit more monsters at once, you do a slower weapon. If you want more damage all at once, really fast attacks, you do the faster weapons, but it doesn't have as much reach. You know what I mean? So for example, Iran later would still want to use the purple snowboard, and it probably wouldn't have any additional reach because it's so fast. Whereas, depending on the situation, a spearman might opt for like an eviscerator and get like a bunch of extra reach to hit more mobs despite it being slower, you know? You know what? Maybe. But that does defeat the purpose a little bit. If you hit more mobs, but you can't reach those mobs to hit, there's no reason to hit more mobs. You know what I mean? Cool though. Ideas. Right now, you get into a lot of areas where it's like, cool. There's mobs here, but they're not densely packed enough where I can actually hit them all with my weapon attacks. That's also a lot of the time a problem with Iran, right? My map is good, and it needs to be a flat map that's very densely packed with monsters that I don't kill instantly, so I can gather them up into one spot and then hit them all at once. But how many maps are like this, right? I'm sure you're gonna have a lot of maps like this, but there's gonna be a lot of time where that's not gonna be the case. Exactly. Donuts, hello Stardust, welcome in. It's a weird balancing thing, right? It could be trial and error, trying a bunch of stuff for it, and trying a couple different ways about doing that particular class balancing to see which one feels right. You could try both ways. You could try it one way and then the other, and do just a couple little tests with it. It's not going to affect game balance very much right now, since it's such early game testing, right? It's just like, cool, up until level 70, essentially, you're going to be testing how we're balancing range versus how many monsters you hit with spears and polearms. It might just be it's better just doing it tied to spearmen, and all of your attacks just once you max out a certain skill in your kit have increased range or increased reach. You can now hit twice as far away as you could before, if not a little bit more than that. Who knows? Shit. I feel sell stuff. It could be tied to the weapons, but that's obviously worth testing. I don't need Tobies. Tobies are not worth anything. The addition could be tied to the mastery skill. You're 100% right. That could easily be the way to do it. That way it doesn't affect Iran, right? That way it doesn't affect Iran. Topware luck 60%. Nice. Shortly, it'll release with the current server. You're okay? You're on? Nice. Oh, it'll release here eventually. Nice. That's cool. Excited. We're already getting third job soon. That's cool. I can't wait to see what kind of balancing changes you guys are coming up with. And by you guys, I mean mostly Boat, because I know you don't particularly like doing the class balancing stuff. There we go, 43. That's your strength for a while. 116 accuracy is okay for now. Hopefully nothing game-breaking. I hope nothing game-breaking happens too. I don't want the game to get wiped. I'd like it to stay as is, please. Thank you. Oh, knockback resistance. Hey, Boat actually took my idea. Boat actually took my idea. That's awesome. I didn't realize that Iron Will also increases your knockback resistance. I suggested to Boat a long time ago, back when he was designing the server and shit, that he should add the knockback resist. Wait, I think it was that. Maybe I'm misremembering. I'm not gonna go into. I forget. My memory's bad. So many good mini changes like that. Yeah. No, I don't think skills are gonna. I don't think there's any. That's part of why you don't think DK needs anything added. I mean, you have a lot of decent skills. I'm just saying more like, cool, it has this thing, but like, you don't really get anything at all that will help you in combat. Really, it just feels lackluster, right? Adding a little bit of reach isn't bad. Could be a decent idea. But again, everything that's wrong with Spearman is fixed by third job. It's hard to know. It's true, it's true. But you're probably not even gonna max out that skill. That's probably gonna be one of the skills you don't max out, because you're gonna want the other skills. You'll max it out way later when you respec. Yeah, when the third hit combo happens, we'll be fine. So I think if you were to tie it to it, I think you would need to tie it to something. Just the second job skill, first job skill, as like an additive bonus to something. I don't know if it was even a thing. I don't think it just feels like a lackluster second job. It feels like every other time I've ever played DK. You know what I mean? It feels like every time I've ever played DK is this DK. You know what I mean? I mean tie it to third job, second job. But make it so it only affects those two skills. So these would have increased reach. Yeah, it needs to be exclusively a second. Gloves for defensing. It needs to be exclusively a second job thing, but it enhances the first job skills by making them higher reach, that kind of thing. It could easily be in class mastery, and in class mastery it specifies increase the reach of those two skills by X amount. And then by the time you max it out, it's like double. Best is to mastery, yes. Best is definitely mastery. That way it doesn't affect other classes. In this case, if you added it to weapons, it would affect Iran, which wouldn't be good. Iran already is fucking good, and giving more reach to Iran isn't necessary. And also, giving more reach to later skills in this particular class also isn't necessary. They're already good. So, probably adding it to mastery is the way to go. That's the way I would go. Not testing it. You can always change it back if it doesn't work, or if it's too strong or something, or if players hate it for some reason. Because at this point in time, making something like that do something like I'm suggesting here, it's not game breaking. It's just, is this fun? If yes, keep it. If not, get rid of it. You know what I mean? Ooh, those are pretty good. Does 5 dex, 5 strength. Is that what it is? No, 6 dex, 5 strength. Where is it? There it is. 6 dex, 5 strength. Is that better than 8 strength? Nice. Put it to a vote. Let me know when you put the vote up. I'll vote on it. I think it might be, so I'm gonna keep it. In fact, it is better in some way because it means I'll get 5 strength on top of 6 dex. It means I can get rid of this once I hit level 60. That's actually pretty good. Let's see, we got this too. It's only 1 strength, don't need it. What do you do? 10? Let's strength on a bowman. Strength on a bowman isn't really useful, is it? You want dex, right? Strength on a bowman. Muffin. Hello, CG9. Also, Vaft, if it's not a lot of trouble at some point, you should fix this. You should fix this. It's gonna give me a freaking seizure. Oh, that's good. I don't think it is. I'll keep this 10 strength, whatever. Maybe it's good. I don't know. I don't know. I just found it. I've been here a few times. It's blinking. It's not a huge issue. He should be aware. Nice. Let's get rid of all the shit. Black Mario. There. Keep that. Keep all this shit. Might be good. Something. I don't know. Maybe not. Let's sell this Legator skin that I have been holding onto for no reason. Mushroom caps for no reason. A lot of stone bricks. Lobster claws. Slime stuff that I don't need. Cold eye bullshit I don't need. More of this stuff. I don't need these. Lupin bananas. Stiff feathers are made. Alright. Let's get back to it. Back to the grind. Out of the epilepsy zone, finally. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thanks, Steph. That's funny. Let's make sure I have enough potions. I'm actually kind of running low. Wow, I'm running low. Let's go get some. I realize. Any 7-stat mage gloves I find. No, I'll keep that in mind, sure. What do I have? 703? I don't want hot dogs. 703. Good. 4,000. I'll buy 1,000 more. I've done the, I'm gonna do the Cape quests after I get the 45. After I get the 45, that's when I'm gonna do the Cape quests. Loser, fuck you. Fuck you, Steffi. Stebley. You friggin' fuck you. Back to the sauna, let's buy some 8 MP pots too. Zur Ixella, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat. The new chatter, always nice, always nice. How you doing? Sell those, sell those. White potions, I'll keep those. I'll sell these. 938. How do you feel about... Oh, God. Fuck. I have a little bit of net profit, actually. A little bit of net profit. Last time I bought potions, I spent all my money. This time, I'm left with a little over $1 mil. That's nice. That's nice. Oh, another one. I'm so glad you can just jump down. Very glad you can just jump down. Back again. Let me check. $30, $40, $50, $61? $61. It needs to be more. More players. Inflict Vaft and Bote with Ligma. More players. The more players they have on their server, the more likely they're going to contract Ligma. That's just how it works. 20 in Asia? Anyone over on the okay, so we got 61 here in global, 20 in Asia. I did post my live in Chrono Discord, that's why I've gotten a few extra people here. A few people just left on Twitch, unfortunately. I like the snowball effect. I had 9 people watching on Twitch for a minute there. 10 people for a minute there, actually. It'd be nice to get them all back, but you know, if I don't expect it all the time. EU probably does have a couple people. I know there are some people playing there. You'd rather watch on YouTube, screw Twitch. It's fine. Twitch does I do have ads on Twitch. I'm monetized over there. I make money off of you if you watch there. And I have emotes. Some of them are free. Yeah, that's fine though. It's all good. All good. Yeah, you can also throw a pipe at me. Like that. Like that. Eventually, I'm gonna have tits as well. Not boobs, but Twitch integrated throwing system eventually, so people can throw stuff at me. That'd be cool of you, hello. That'd be cool of you. I'd appreciate that. The Twitch can be a little laggy. Twitch lately has been a little fucky. A little bit. A little fucky. We also have a vertical one. I know there's some people on vertical as well. A real shorty in the flesh, yeah. It's not a shoddy, it's a shorty. Like a regular short person. They no longer go by little people, they go by shorties. Is that politically incorrect? I don't know. It's kind of cute though, right? It's kind of cute though, right? Made me laugh. Good beginning to the stream. Lots of people in chat. Always nice to have a lot of people chatting about Maplestory. I'm not going to repeat that out loud, but that I guess. Oh yeah. You get ads for it. Like legit. Like legit, exactly. Hello, Carl. Welcome to the chat, Carl. Legit real ads. As real as the single moms in your area. Got it. Just as real as those. Oh, you're Carl is hello short. That is one jarring transition. The meme name of Hello Shorty turning into I'm just Carl. It is the Midwest. You got a ton of single moms in your area. I'm sure you do. I'm sure I do as well, but I've got a hot wife, so I'm good. I'm one of the few people who stream on the internet who actually has a wife, and isn't dumb about it. If you get my meaning on that one. Man. It's like snapping a picture of a lightning bolt. You know? Makes people wonder. It's that's one-sided, and it's coming from your direction, my friend. Constantly doing that. It's fine. You can keep doing it because it is a funny meme, but I don't really respond to it very often. My wife has responded to it more often than I respond to it, which is very funny. It's very funny that my wife has responded to you in chat more often than I have. I think my wife is taking a nap on the couch. She might no longer be doing that, but she was doing that. No. No. Can we not put it that way ever? I would have much rather you had okay, Kara was here for a minute. He's gone now. He was here at the beginning. Gone now. Just like all of my viewers on Twitch are basically gone. Along with my hopes and dreams. I wasn't saying there's anything wrong with it. I'm just saying please don't word it that way. I would have much rather him said fucking than after that comma than everything else that he said. No, we still got another half an hour for an ad. 30 minutes until the next ad on Twitch. Also, thank y'all for coming to the stream. If you're enjoying it, don't forget to like and subscribe. Steffi is a man and has a pingus. If you're really enjoying it, don't forget to leave me a follow over on Twitch. I'd very much appreciate it. If you want to stick around on Twitch, the snowball effect would help me out, but you don't need to if you want to. Discord link in the description. Or !Discord if you're on Twitch. You gotta chill every once in a while. Every follow on Twitch helps. Help a brother out. Even if you don't want to stick around on Twitch. Stream every single day. I'm not kidding. I've been doing it for over 100 days in a row. Haven't missed a one. Min-max the shill. Just set Streamlabs to automatically send shill whenever there's more than 5 people in chat. Just auto. And then do it again once every 30 minutes while there's more people more than 5 people in chat. Might as well. I'll figure it out. Excuse me. 2 more levels and we'll be able to actually use a better pole. Marginally better. At least it'll be a faster pole arm, right? It'll be a faster pole arm. I'm good, I already have one. See, I'm using it right now. I will not indulge you in your innuendos. What's everyone playing, by the way? I know Steffi here is maining a bandit, which is cool. I've heard bandit is fun. It got buffed a bunch of times because people weren't thinking it was very strong. I think obviously this needs that buff I mentioned. Would be cool. Ice Lightning Mage, lazy guy. Oh yeah, you were on your Ice Lightning Mage before. Yeah. I'll probably be maining a Hunter, struggling to get a better bow. Man, you know, that is the struggle, right? Cleric Carl. I do remember you, lazy guy. We were in a party together for a minute. Yes, I remember the cleric. I mean, not cleric. I mean, Ice Lightning Mage, rather. Carl with the cleric. I was thinking about cleric, but I think my actual temporary main, after I get this character to a sufficiently good level at some point in the future, is gonna be a fire poison mage until they release Iran. Obviously, I'll continue leveling up this guy when like more jobs release and stuff. You think about Argonians have nipples? They don't have nipples though. Like IRL lizards don't. They don't have nipples though, Steffi. What are you talking about? Argonians don't have nipples. They have booba, but no nipples. They don't have nips. It's just booba. Just got a really good bow. Good. You know, that's how the universe works. Once you voice it, it happens. So good job. Say thank you, universe. Nope, they definitely don't have nipples, Steffi. You've been adding too many porn mods to your Skyrim. Argonians definitely do not have nipples. They just have the booba. Best theory suggests that it is from online people. Just complain, you get paid, you got it. The best theory from online people is like a bird thing, right? Where the breasts on female Argonians are there to attract a mate, and for no other reason. They're not there for reproductive reasons like it is with mammals. They're not mammary glands. They just have large breasts as a means to be attractive, perpetuating their race. If that makes sense. Likely the reason. To be fair, lore reason likely the reason. Non-lore reason, humans want to draw female characters with booba even if it don't make sense. So that's probably the real reason. The real reason is because the people who work at Blizzard were like, oh, that's a female Argonian, therefore she must have boobs. Let me make this lizard hot as fuck. Hips for days. And a big rack. Yep. I was saying that I was speaking from the point of view of the Blizzard employee who did it. Not that I think they're hot, but the Blizzard employee who did it obviously thought they were hot. Otherwise, they wouldn't have done it. You know what I mean? Same reason why the lusty Argonian maid exists. Tell me more about how much you think these lizards are hot. I want lizard cosplay. The fuck? You know, fucking... Tell my wife that your husband wants lizard cosplay, and she thinks about it, and she's like, okay, got it. And she gets us lizard costumes and a really big rock in the backyard, and the whole cosplay is us just laying out on a warm stone. That's where my mind went. Add a heat lamp. Just a really big lamp. That's very funny. Very dumb. Pants. Maybe they'll be good. Probably not. I'm still wondering the actual math behind the drop tables, as in how weapons and armor can go up and down in stats, and how much of it they can go up and down. Like, could I get a +5 weapon? A weapon that has 5 more attack power than the normal ways? Or is that not possible? Is it just +1 or +2 at most? And then -1 or -2 at most? I don't know. I know it's not reliable of a coloration, because there are people who are getting weird coloration of weapons and armor. It's definitely more than 1, but I haven't personally seen more than 2 on a weapon. I've definitely seen it on armor. Yeah, Carl seems to have gotten a -5, so it must be a plus or -5, but it gets rarer as you go higher, right? So you got the lowest roll you could possibly get, Carl. Which is hilarious. Making it absolutely horrible. Looks like it's plus or -5. That makes sense. It can go up to like a cyan color, but I think that's mostly for if you're upgrading it. Nice. Blue is lower than orange. Orange is higher than blue. Cyan is higher than orange. Let's see it. Stevie's gonna DM me, and it's just gonna be a picture of a dick or something. Let's see. Is it in my chat? Oh. Search bouts messages in Chrono Discord. I do not have time. Oh no, green. Green is higher. Green is higher. Oh yeah. It's green, not cyan. I must attack. I know you can filter by image. I thought it was gonna be easier and I could just click on a thing, but no, I'm not. No, smack golem. Yeah, I've seen green in chat every once in a while. You get green if you... The little top right dealy, I think, maybe? And you can filter it by image once you look up boat's name, bote. I think. Welcome back, Kara. Good to see you. Good to see you. Bow for attack again. I'm getting lots of bofa. Has a colon. Or has colon. Bofa these nuts. You got it. Still fighting golems? Of course. I mean, fighting golems basically all stream, I think. This is my life right now, golems. I think they're probably the best mob I could be fighting right now at my level. What's with the hmm? What's with the hmm? Golem City. I should really pay attention to health. Fuck. I wish my chair could lean back a little more than it can. Let me see if I can make it. Let me see if I can make it lean back just a little bit more, because this is slightly... How much went for those bow scrolls? How much you in the pay? I don't know what it's worth. Yeah, Silk Song Tamar, you got it. That's a bit better. It's a bit better. I don't know if it's good for the chair. I have quite a few of them. How much you want? How much are you gonna pay for them? I don't know if they're worth. I know no one really has money right now, so that much money at least. Yeah, fucking. I've gotten a few of them. Sure. If you have polearm scrolls, I'll take those instead, but I'll do 1 mil each. Sure, I've got a few. Let me see how many I have. 3. I have 3, so 3 mil. I suppose would be the price, huh? Let's see, what channel am I in? That's a good question. Load. Load. 91. 91. And you don't have to come to me. I'll meet at the FM if you want. Alright, cool. Okay. Nice. Three of them. Both attack. Got it. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. You're good. You canceled the trade? Do you not have room in your inventory? Oh, yeah, that's what seemed like the case. There we go. Bang. Thank you, thank you. Random user, such a good username. You're not wrong. That is funny. Having an FM button is so nice. I agree. I agree with this statement, Carl, 100%. Very good. Oh. That's very funny, lazy guy. Yes, make Steffi do work. Two-handed axe for attack, 60%. Nice. Who's playing a hero? Who here's main in the hero? The attack is clunky. Yeah. I get that. Makes sense. I'll probably be maining that fire poison mage eventually. Sounds like fun. I love the fire arrow attack. The flaming arrow thing of a jig. I'm excited to be using that. That'd be fun. Just until Iran comes out, and then balls to the wall, all Iran, nothing else. Ow. Cool. Where are you gonna post it? It's ghetto, but whatever. Let's see. I want to see it. Did you post it somewhere though? Did they post it in like chat? Yes. So blue is best? Interesting. Blue is best. Weird choice for blue to be best, but fine. Interesting choice for blue to be best. Seems a little weird. No, Artail blue was just regular rare. Like it was like it went white and then blue. That's why we were confused. Maybe. I could be wrong. I don't remember. It's been a while. Good night, lazy guy. Thank you for coming. I appreciate it. Purple and yellow. Got it. Nighty night. I think green is just the highest rarity at that point. So like if you upgrade enough, it'll become green. I think it was the same in the Artail. Green was just, yeah, this is stupid. This is legendary rank, so it's green. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Green Machine? Yeah, I've seen the green post, yeah. But I did get a green on Artail once, so. I did. One time. I forget if it was a pair of shoes or a pair or a really good gun. Could have been either at this point. I don't remember if I can remember. It's been a while. I haven't touched Arfail in like 130 days. I've finally broken the cycle. Finally broken the cycle. It no longer has its grasp on me. Good riddance, honestly? Yeah. It was fun for a while, and now it's not. It also didn't feel as smooth as Bote's thing. Bote's thing has been out for like 4 days, and not once did Artail feel smooth. That New Year's Xmas was bullshit and sent you over the edge. Still salty about those XP boxes. Oh, 100%. Oh yeah. I was the main thing that got me is be like, yeah, no, this is some bullshit. Was when they were like, yeah, cool. Here's this cool thing you can get from the Christmas event. Also, it only lasts for 30 days. Fuck you. Like, I get it, getting rid of legacy stuff like that so that doesn't happen is fine, but like, God, did that feel like shit. Base accessory, you can't get it anywhere else. 15-day duration. Fuck you. Okay. Thank you. Fucking assholes. Let's sell you weekly reruns of a boss you won't get drops from. Exactly. 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 Kill this boss over and over and get a belt. But you won't. But you could. But you won't. Oh, you finally got a belt below average. That's happened to me. Not specifically the belt, but... You finally got this item you've been hunting for? Bad stats. Yeah, but did you want it in bad stats? Well, you get it in bad stats. There you go. I definitely wanted it in bad stats. Artail, thanks. Definitely. Exactly what I was hoping for, Artail. Thank you. I'm freaking hungry. Anyway. I like food, but I also wish I didn't have to eat. You know what I mean? You get me. You know what I mean, I'm sure. Oh. You don't get what I mean? You don't understand my meaning? Was I speaking French? I get that. I feel that on a spiritual level. But it's so much cheaper to cook for yourself, Steffi. So much cheaper. Even though groceries are expensive. Still cheaper. %. Getting there. If it don't fit in the air fryer, microwave, or slow cooker, you hardly bother. You know, I could agree with that. But we do have a nice convection oven and stove, convection stove rather. So like, we cook. My wife and I cook. I mostly do red meats and stews and soups and things of that nature. Otherwise, I'm just a helper usually. Yeah, we went to that place again the other day, and they didn't have any turkey that day. We had to get chicken, and then we made a chicken Philly cheesesteak, and it was okay. It was pretty good, but it wasn't no turkey Philly cheesesteak, man. Yeah, we're gonna have to get more of that turkey. It was so good. They still sell it. It's just they sell out of it pretty quick. You know? They sell out of it pretty quick, which is unfortunate for us. We'll be back again, and we'll be getting more of that turkey when it's available. Whenever it's available. Yeah. It's just like a little butcher shop. They always have turkeys in the freezer, and whenever they get a new shipment of turkeys, they turn the old turkeys in the freezer into the ground turkey. And they get like a new shipment every week, so it's still really fresh. Which is why it's so fucking good. Yeah. We just bought like a turkey breast thing from the local grocery store. One of the many local grocery stores. Mayor? And we're gonna cook that up at some point. Tonight's gonna be leftovers. Mayor. Yeah, mayor. You have a mayor in your town too, Steph? No? It's good. It's fairly cheap. Relatively. It's not as nice as the nice Kroger in town, but it's nice. We also have an Aldi. We have a bunch of really shitty Krogers in town. We have one really nice Kroger. We have 2 nice Aldis. We have a couple of okay Walmarts, and a mayor. And mayor is good. Oh, we also have a Trader Joe's, which is nice. We also have a Trader Joe's. Little taste of California. You wish you had a Trader Joe's? Yeah. Trader Joe's is the shit. Trader Joe's is fucking awesome. We were so happy that there was a Trader Joe's in town. When we were first looking up towns to move into, like in the state, we were like, fucking, this is the town we like the most, but there's no Trader Joe's in town. But it just turned out, it just didn't tell us there was a Trader Joe's in town, but there is one. The map didn't say there was one, but there was one. So we're happy about that. We don't know why. Google was like, oh yeah, your town doesn't have Trader Joe's, and we're like, well, oh well, we like it anyway. It's not a end all be all for us. No, it wasn't an end all be all, but it was a pleasant surprise that was here. You know what I mean? It was a pleasant surprise that it ended up being here, despite it telling us that it wasn't. The deciding factor had to do with the stuff the town had in general, and how nice the town is without being a shithole. But that's when we were moving here in the first place, and at that point we weren't planning on buying. We were only planning on renting. It wasn't until like a year later that we got money enough to buy, and that was luck. That was full luck. Almost 75%. I'm getting there. I have screen shake? Yeah, I think it might just be a lag issue with Maplestory Worlds or Bowtail or both. It could just be a lag issue. I don't think it has anything to do with that. I thought so too, but I guess not. Oh well. Guess you'll die. You're at work though, right, Steph? How long they got you for today? How long are you trapped there today? Another hour and 20 minutes? Till 1 a.m.? Man. Then you'll goon. Nice. Maybe I'll be level 45 by then. That'd be nice. That would be nice. Yawn. Hello, Fost. Yes, I am the golem guy right now. Yes. Yeah, and totally. Yeah, they sure do sound funnier in your head. Where they should probably stay. Did someone say blah? Yeah, I did. Welcome back, Krasmatic. Good to see you, good to see you. Welcome back, welcome back. I know you're here a minute ago, but thank you for coming back. I appreciate it. What are you been doing? The iconic stuff that you usually do? Iconic stuff and things? Yep, just the iconic stuff. This lecture is boring as hell. Is it? Is it a lecture, though? I don't know about that one. We do have the Bossa Nova, though. Just take the cliff notes, easy peasy. Yeah, you're right. Also, I'm posting this lecture on the portal at the end of the class, so don't worry too much. You don't need to take notes. The usual, just chatting with ghosts and such. That's good. That's good, Krasmatic. The ghosts have been lonely lately. Spending quality time with the ghosts helps them to feel a little bit better about themselves. Despite being trapped in purgatory for all eternity. And they'll still be there when the earth blows up, which is unfortunate for them, but you know what? Oh well. It is what it is, right? Am I right? I'm right, right? Yeah, totally. 81%, nice. At least there's other planets, I guess. I suppose you're right. They might have a tough time finding them, but you know what? I believe in them. I'm sure there's ghosts on Mars as we speak. You never cared for Venusians? What's wrong with the Venusians? Yeah, Krez seems to be a Planet racist? Have you ever thought about how the Venusians feel? You placist? Planet racist? Bunch of clankers. You got one hell of an attitude? Okay. With platitude. Yeah. Soon 44, and then we got a little bit more. I'm glad I'm killing these at a decent speed now. Still not enough to do both this and the upper platform, but and the middle lower platform, like someone that's actually doing a good damage, but still doing decent. Just say yeah. Decent goings on. It's been all golems so far, but that's fine. All golems so far. It is more chill if you can AoE one plat. You're not wrong. You never cared for Saiyans either. A Saiyan once hooked up with your twice removed half cousin. 0. The answer is 0, Stebley. I have gotten none. I've gotten some GFDs so far. Gloves for defense. I'm doing good. I haven't gotten a single glove for attack yet. Yeah, I'm farming bow scrolls for VTS, apparently. At least they're worth $1 mil each right now, I suppose. Big old goose egg of attack scrolls for gloves. Unfortunate. By the way, if anyone in chat has any polearm scrolls for accuracy, I will take them off your hands. Because I would love to have some accuracy polearm scrolls. I would love to go to higher level areas sooner, thank you. Are polearm accuracy scrolls taking up inventory space? Well, throw them at me. I will take them. Are they worth anything? I have no clue. Spear accuracy. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I have a few spear scrolls myself, but unfortunately, I'm all pole arms. I can't help it. The pole arms call to me. They call to my soul, pull at my heartstrings, you could say. My wife's birthday tomorrow, and I can say these on stream. I got her 2 gifts, cute ones. I got her a nice fluffy llama plushie, a big one, that uses real llama fleece, and it's very fluffy. And they sell them at our local mall, at a very specific stall. And she's wanted one for a while, so I got her a big llama plushie. And then I also got her a really nice lamp. A really nice lamp. She specifically asked for the lamp, so she'll be expecting the lamp probably. She specifically asked for this lamp. But no, it's like very like hippie looking. A very hippie looking lamp. You know how Pizza Hut, you know how Pizza Hut used to have indoor dining and you could eat at the Pizza Hut, and they had like those lamps that hung from the ceiling, and they were like stained glass, and they said Pizza Hut on them. Well, it's a stained glass lamp shade like that that's hanging from like a hooky dealy that hooks around and then sits on a table. So what I'm saying is it kind of looks like a Pizza Hut lamp, but it's not a Pizza Hut lamp. It's not. That's what she wanted. Fuck you. Don't judge my wife. I will throw you into the inferno, Steffi. I will throw you into the inferno. I also remember a Pizza Hut that had a metal slug cabinet. It might not have been a Pizza Hut. It might have been a local tiny pizza place, but there was one. You know. I remember dying to in Metal Slug a shit ton of times in a row at the beginning of the game because I was really bad at games as a kid. I'm still pretty bad at games now, but at least I can play them and not immediately die over and over again because I like an absolute buffoon most of the time. Okay, some of the time. You guys have seen my streams. Also pretty cool. That is pretty cool. There's a local sandwich shop that has like a 1998 golfing champions cabinet, or maybe 89 golfing champions cabinet. I think it's 98 though. I think it's 98. So it's just a golfing game. Is that cool? Not really, but it's funny. To me, it's kind of funny. You know, I don't know. And then tomorrow we have plans. My wife isn't allowed to work tomorrow at all, so we're not working on the house at all tomorrow because it's banned because it's her birthday. You're not allowed to work on your birthday. Congrats in advance for my wife. Yes, I know. It's great. Oh, and for the level. Thank you. I appreciate it. The 44. More strength. Get strong. More fatal strike. Nice. +5, +3. This is much better. Okay, +5 strength helmet is much better than this +3 strength helmet. I will take it. I will take it. Level 60 though. Man, it's gonna be a while. But yeah, we have plans. My wife still hasn't decided if she wants to go to Korean barbecue or if she wants to go for Irish food. But she has all day tomorrow to decide on that. She could also decide something completely different. Fortunately, it's a Monday, so we can basically go anywhere in town that we want without reservation. But those were the main two choices that were Irish people have cuisine. Yes. There's a tavern in town that has really good Irish food. And by Irish food I mean like British food really mostly. But like it has like bangers and mash, and it has like fish and chips, and they have like other stuff as well. But yeah, it's an Irish pub and it's good. Neither of us drink, but the food is good enough to where we're like, yeah, we're going back there. And there's a really good Korean barbecue place in town too. There are two other Korean barbecue places in town. One of them is apparently really terrible. So we went to the one that was supposed to be good for my birthday last year. And it turned out to be absolute ass. It was not good at all. And we were sorely disappointed. We were like, well, I guess there's no good Korean barbecue in town. That's too bad. So we put it out of our mind and we thought that just wasn't an option where we live. 6 months later, a new Korean barbecue place opened up in town. And it's been open for like 4 months now. And guess what? It's fucking awesome. Beer and pretzels specifically. That sounds German to me. Two-handed axe attack scroll. It's like usually all you can eat, and you have a time limit, and you have to cook it yourself. It's like going to a buffet kind of, except you have to cook it yourself. We also have one buffet in town, and it's okay. And we have more than one, but like the one we've been to that is normal and not like a Chinese food buffet is pretty good. It's not bad. In fact, we like it. We go there sometimes. It's probably not where we're gonna go tomorrow because it's cheap. You mean like regular, like fucking, like bar pretzels? Bar pretzels and wasabi peas. That's Guinness bar pretzels and wasabi peas. That's Irish food, yeah. You got it. You figured it out. How'd you know? Buffets are terrible for you. You can't eat even half the cost most of the time. Is it just because you don't have much of an appetite? Trust you got the inside scoop. Okay. In Ireland, they do have a regional delicacy called the spice bag, which is supposed to be Chinese food, but what it is chicken and French fries in a bag with some peppers and some mildly Asian tasting seasoning. That would be a spice bag. You eat tiny amounts for a guy? I wish that was the case for me. I like food. How the hell is that Chinese food? It beats me. But they call it Chinese food. Perfect for a night on the town, or when you're hammered, I guess, right? It's just chicken strips and French fries in a bag with seasoning and some peppers. And it is very popular in Ireland. Very popular. One second. All right. I'm back. I'm ready again. Right. It's an anomaly to me. Ow. I sent my wife a message and her immediate response was, ugh. Yeah, it's just not totally British food, yeah. I guess their breakfast is also different. The full Irish is different than a full English. I couldn't tell you how, but apparently they're different. Like, for example, I could tell you one way that I know it's different. Apparently the full Irish doesn't have beans, whereas a full English does have beans. So I guess that's a differentiating factor. Irish people dislike beans. Imagine conquering half the world's spices. They do use spices, to be fair. They do, Kraz. They like very, very saucy foods, though. I'm sure it's good. I like baked beans, and I could see it being good on toast, to be fair, Steph. It's just not something I would do, because I'm not British or insane. And I would much rather have the beans in a bowl and eat it with a spoon. Like a civilized human being that doesn't drink, that doesn't have a time dedicated to tea. You know what I mean? The way they use their beans is insulting to every other country that primarily eats beans. How so? How so? They enjoy a good bean. They like their beans in very, very, very simplistic ways, and that's fine. Covered in a sticky sauce and served either on a plate or on toast. I don't dislike the idea of beans on toast, but I mean, I kind of dislike the idea of it. But I don't dislike what the flavorings would be, since it's just toast with beans, like baked beans. I'm sure I've dipped a piece of toasted bread in baked beans before when eating barbecue. I'm sure I've done this. And I'm sure it was tasty at the time. Just to add texture to the sauce. I don't know about that. I don't know. I don't know if that's the case, but I don't know. I'm not an expert on British cuisine. Stop defending it. No, I'll defend it. I'll be devil's advocate. It's like putting an ice cube in water and calling it top quality shit. Maybe. I like putting beans in my chili. I don't want my chili to be all meat. I don't want my chili to be all beans, so I have both. Does that count? That's true. Beans and chili is normal. Unless you're in New Mexico. In which case, it's not normal. Everyone likes chili con carne there. Where there's no beans in it. Chili's an exception. That's a banger-ass food. You're right. You're right. I don't like chili con carne as much. I want the chili to have the beans and the meat. It needs both. Of course, if I couldn't eat meat for some reason, I would still get by with no meat in the chili, and it would still be good. But it's better with the meat. Hopefully I don't get bit by that Lone Star tick and become allergic to meat. I would immediately want to die. Can we all agree? Hello, Plague Doctor, welcome back. Can we all agree that ticks suck and they should all just no longer exist? Could we just remove ticks from can we just nerf ticks? I feel like the current meta says that ticks are kind of useless and only a nuisance, and they don't need to exist. I don't. Oh yeah, there is a gun in Silksong. I haven't found it yet, but you can become Mega Man. You can become Mega Man, but it costs money to use. Actually, Steffi, fun fact: ticks are generally not a food for smaller animals. They are very useless creatures. If I said get rid of mosquitoes, that would be correct, but not ticks. Yeah, look it up. I think there's a Hank Green episode, or John Green, the science one, not the literature one. Yeah, he has a thing about ticks. And I trust the science boy. I got a cape. Now we can do the thing. If I can equip it. I don't think I can equip it. We can check. It's level 60. Not yet. We can't do the thing yet. But I got a cape. Level 60. A while yet. But I do have a cape for the thing. We will fuck it up. It's 3 10%. So you think I'm gonna succeed even one? I'm probably gonna lose all 3. We're just edging it at this point. The game is edging me with my cape, and it's gonna be a while yet. But once it happens, it's gonna be like fail, 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 and we're gonna be like, well, you know, do I want a raggedy cape? If you don't want your raggedy cape, I will take it from you, Carl. So we can throw all 3 of these 10% dexterity scrolls on it and watch our hopes and dreams fall away. Even it sounds like something vegan tick. Yeah. Make sure not to accidentally NPC it. There's no buyback option. I know. We needed that buyback option. But yeah, Carl, if you don't want your raggedy cake? If you don't want your raggedy cape, I'll take it off your hands. Don't worry about it. And then we can throw 3 10% on it on stream and see what happens. All right. Just let me know and I'll call onto the FM. And then we can throw 3 10% scrolls on it. And watch those scrolls just burn up in flames. Hello there, clone trooper. Hello there. Yes. NFDV. I don't know what that means. Maybe I'm just stupid. Maybe it's just Maybelline. But I think I'm just stupid. That's fine. I can be stupid if I wanna. I'm pretty good at it. Oh, sure. Oh, that's your... Oh, I see. You're in Asia? Added. Those damn clankers, am I right? Debbly over here with his immense racism towards robots. His pure and unadulterated hatred when it comes to robots. If you were able to go back in time 20 years with all your memories of what's happened so far, and you were tasked with making sure that generative AI never exists, do you think you could make that happen? You can go back in time with all your memories, 20 years. Hello, Shorty. Hello. I'll go up here. Don't die. Oh, thank you. Now for the time to watch the thing happening. Oh. Look at that. 5 slots that are about to disappear into the ether. I only have 2 Dex Cape Scrolls. That's fine. We also have a 10%. Do I have another thing? Oh, we also have 3 15%. Let's use all of them on it. Why not? Let's do it. Don't fuck up. I'm gonna fuck up. I can't help it. Right? Okay. All right, let's see what happens. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got HP 30. Nice. Excellent. Man, so good. Man, excellent. Thank you for the cape. I appreciate it. I got 30 extra health. Fantastic. On the class that needs HP the most, too. You're right, 100%. Dragon Knight needs so much health, you know? It's actually very useful if you think about it. Best in slot cape if you think about it. If anything, I owe Hello Shorty like 7 mil for this cape because like it's now best in slot. Man, Hello Shorty, I can't believe it. You helped me get a best in slot item. Thanks, man. Thanks. NP. Icarus Cape plus speed. I mean, I guess suppose so, right? Icarus Cape is technically better, but 30 health is pretty good, you know? 30 health is 20 more health than 10 speed is. 10 speed, you know what I mean? So I feel like that makes it better. Going up and down on that friggin' grind on that rope. Yeah, do it. What level are you? 57. Nice. Yeah, they're doing like no damage to you, but you do have party. Just know that because you're a cleric, right? You can get buffs. Why, thank you for the blessing of the fairy. I appreciate it. Do you want the 30 health cape, by the way? It might actually help you on a cleric. It really could be useful. Oh shit! A Skylar, holy shit. Now that's super useful. Let's see what this looks like. $84. Above average. That's very good. 10 more attack on top of my green surfboard. That'll be even better than my green surfboard. Man. That is super good. Hell yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Holy fuck. That's actually kind of, at the moment, might be best in slot that we can actually get. There might be something better, but not by all that much. Killing those guys mega quick. Yeah. I wonder if that particular bow-like skill is better, or if the healing skill is better for mobbing and leveling in this server. Because both are very good. I'm just not sure what is better. Here, Holy Arrow deals way more damage. Holy shit. Ooh, my wife is making food. There's gonna be leftovers tonight. There's gonna be leftovers, which is gonna be good, though. It's still gonna be good. Grabbing leftover Italian food. It's exciting. Hmm. Depending on what they do to cleric in third job, like they could give it a really cool mobbing skill again, like a really good skill upgrade. It might be worth it to just go cleric instead of fire poison mage, but I think fire poison mage will still be better with the grinding levels because of the gas cloud, the poisonous gas thing. Just leveling up so fast. Remember when it was like, oh yeah, guess what? We released the new area in Artale. It was like a day later, and there was already a fire poison mage at level 120 from like level 70. The moment they got like better places to go to kill shit. I know it doesn't kill by itself. Neither did the flame attack from Gunslinger in Artale. You had to go around the whole map, ignite everyone on fire, and then go back around and kill them all. You think so? It would be nicer, to be fair. But it would be faster leveling, which I don't think they need because they're already the fastest leveling class in the game. It would, you think it would stop them from farming more than one map? Oh yeah, because if they die on the map, yeah. But it would still result in faster leveling anyway, because they wouldn't need more than one map because everything would die on their map and then immediately respawn. They wouldn't need to have everything gassed, go around, kill them all again, and then go around, gas again, and then kill them all again. You know, I don't know what would technically be faster. Full inventory. I need to go sell some shit. Just so you know, I'll be back, by the way, shorty. I'll be right back. Just so you know. I'm good on potions and food. Yep, we're good for now. I'll need to restock on potions soon, probably. To Cody? Who? Who is Cody? Cody's nuts. NPC stuff? Japanese, hello, welcome in, Ichika. Welcome in. This is Chronostory. Welcome to the chat. I'll check Cody. Sure, why not? I'll check that out. I'll check out what you're talking about, Stebley. Ah, well, I am a VTuber. English, yes. I know who you're talking about, Steph. I don't see him. Oh well, it's fine. Oh, in the... Thank you, Steph. I appreciate it. So much patience. Ow. You think a 10 strength bowman thing is worth it, Steffi? Steph? You think it's worth it? A 10 strength bowman thing? Or do they only want dex? You'll buy it? I also have this blue tie that might be better. 4 strength, 5 dex. It's 9 stat. But it has more dex. I don't know. They're both good, maybe. I don't know. Whatever offer you give, I'll take it if you want either of them, sure. Which one do you want? The blue tie or the blue or the which one? 1 mil each, sure thing. Why not? Get them out of my inventory. Get them out of my inventory, sure thing. Getting ready to go. All right, Steph. Thank you for the meso. Good. Now we can head back. I should have known that the free market had a merchant. I should have known, but I'm stupid. Oh well. It's fine. Let's head back. Oh. Hello, my wife. Hello, hello. What's up? Nothing's up. Oh, food. I'm gonna eat. I'll be on stream at the same time. The same time. Change the music though. Acaba bien. Yes, we got some pasta. Some pasta. I'm going to eat that. Little break. Oh, there's some chicken in it. Nice. How are y'all enjoying Chronostory so far, by the way? I think it's awesome, but how is everyone else enjoying it? I hope everyone's having fun. Oh yeah, I'm also very excited about the direction the server has too. Yeah, I hope they continue with it, with like, kind of the way they're going about it. You okay? Were you hungry? Not really? Okay. I'm looking over at my wife, by the way.
Nobody cares.
Yeah, they do. Maybe, I don't know. I care. You hate what? You hate microwaving stuff? That's alright. You succeed on something good, shorty? Even though it's microwave, it's not bad. I usually think that microwave food is kind of mediocre at best, you know? But in this case, not bad. Really goes to show how good the restaurant itself is. Jeez, really? They do pack a lot of food in their portions. At the hat defense section? Sure. Do you want this cape too, by the way? With this 30 health? The helmet defense 60. Yep. Oh, the Icarus. Got it. Oh, sure. Here. Trade it. No, you can take it. I also have a bottom wear defense 10%. I don't know if that's good for you. Might not be. I also have gloves defense. I have 2 of them if you want them. Oh, sure, I'll take it. That's fine. You can just take all this shit. I don't need these. Here. Just in case you want them, but I don't need them. Oh, never mind. You didn't have... You must have a full image. My bad. Duh. My bad. All right. Let's see. Bam. Bam. There it is. Bam. There you go. Why, thank you. No. I'd give you those too, but they're illegal scrolls technically. I haven't got the confirmation as to whether or not I'm supposed to destroy them. You know? Up to Botan. Because they're not supposed to exist. Ooh. A success. Oh no. Wow. Oh shit. Nice. Tastes good, tastes good. All right. Good soup, even though it wasn't soup. Good soup. It wasn't soup. But it was good. Let's get comfy again for this stream. All right. Ugh. back to the grind. Good leftover pasta. And there's enough for a whole nother meal, and my wife and I both ate. Aqua. Aqua, aqua. That's very funny. We had 8 or 9 people in Twitch the entire time I was eating. At the moment, I'm no longer eating. Like 3 of them leave. I'm stinky? No. I had to respond to someone. I had to Uno reverse them because they called me stinky, and that's not cool. I feel like it's a VTuber thing. I don't know. Maybe it's not. Maybe it is. I'd prefer to call someone an absolute fucking plebeian than call them just stinky for no reason. But that's fine. 60% more and we will have reached our goal of level 45 for the day. It's nice, and we'll be able to test out our level 45 pole arm finally. I forgot the leveling in this game takes so long, man. Even at 2x EXP, I know there are level ranges where you get even more EXP. Like, way more EXP. Depending on, like, class and stuff. Like, when, like in Artale, they really buffed, gunslingers. Outlaw. They gave Outlaw burning. As long as you got the fucking bullet, and you could extend your burning to do even more, it was really good. I did. And I could go on Artale right now. My gunslinger is like level 104 or something like that. And it would take me less than an hour. It'd probably be 45 minutes to get 1 level. Just because of how quickly you are soloing high-level mobs. And that's at 1x EXP. It's very, very good. Very similar to Fire Poison Mage in that way. But there's some better mobs to go for with it than the Fire Poison Mage can only go for. And you can do it faster because it's fire. Still, I'm probably gonna go Fire Poison Mage as my secondary main. Since this isn't gonna be my main. Everyone is silent right now, and that's fine. Y'all just enjoying the game? Everyone grinding right now? Everyone grinding right now, trying to achieve their dreams in Bowtail. Chronostory. I call it Bowtail. I was advocating Bowtail to name his server Bowtail, but he went with Chronostory. I was hoping for Bowtail. You can't know me, Bomb. You can't know you after you've already been Uno reversed. You do. Hi, Beth. Welcome back. Have you finally finished taking your shit? It only took a couple hours. Record time for your bowels. How'd the shit go? You just ran them at the airport while you were taking a shit? You really, you know, we all already knew that Vaft was a hedgehog the whole time, and he shits while he runs, but it's kind of weird that you were at the airport. Oh, I see. You worked on Chrono, took a shit, and then took him to the airport, and now you're back again. Good. Welcome back, Vaft. The Vaft of Chronostory, by the way. The Vaft of the acclaimed game that we are playing right now. %, and that 50 more %, and I can finally use my level 45 pole arm. That's gonna be way better than this one, but not only marginally better than this one. Ow, fuck. Jeez, god, ass. Was it a good airport ride? Was your friend grateful? I hope so. Now you're back again. There. Far as fuck. I mean, I can tell it took you that long. That's good. We live pretty close to the airport where I live, but to be fair, we live no more than 20 minutes from anywhere in our town. Really. Maybe 25 minutes on traffic. During traffic. Back to working on more of this Chronostory though, Vaft? Is that what this is? Or are you gonna go for another raid in WoW? Or are you just gonna relax and hang out in my Chucklefuck chat? You have set raid nights, got it. So specific days of the week you go and do raids, got it. That's fun. I don't play WoW. I've never played WoW, mostly because when I was a kid, my parents wouldn't give me a subscription to it. And now as an adult, I just don't really enjoy that kind of gameplay. At this point, it's just not my style of game. But then again, I could be a panda. But then again, I could be a panda. You do competitive level raiding. Nice. I have a weird question for you, Vaft. Weird question for you. Despite working on this game and being a mod, do you plan on playing this game as a non-mod on a character that it doesn't have mod privileges. And if you do, what level is your crossbow? What level do you plan on getting your crossbow in? Because that's probably what you're gonna play. You already do. I thought so. Level 29. So you're not a crossbowman yet. I know you don't have that much time so far, but. But you're about to be a crossbowman, right? I'm sure. Of course. I wouldn't expect it any other way. I wouldn't have it any other way. I'm probably gonna do a fire poison. Are you saying the third job is actually, like, soon? I figured it wouldn't be, like, for, like, a month or so, at least. It'll be at least a few weeks, got it. But not, like, a whole month, huh? Wow, that's pretty soon. There's stuff you need to do to prep for it. Yeah, makes sense. We heard it here first, folks. We get third job in 2 days. Yeah, crunch time. Few weeks, could be a month. Okay. Exciting! I can't wait to see the changes you guys do to to third job stuff. You know, that's exciting. I'm really excited to see what third job does, because it really dictates what other class I'm gonna do. Right now I'm leaning towards Fire Poison Mage, but you could do like the Gunslinger change from R-Tail as an example, and then I would absolutely pick Gunslinger, you know? Probably not. That was really strong. But it would be tempting. It would be very tempting. The burn thing, yeah. It would be tempting just because of the other changes you did. Third job, you couldn't change your main? You could? Yeah, right? I mean, I know I'm gonna eventually main Iran, so it's not a big deal to me who I'm gonna main, in quotes. Right? It is the cornerstone of FP mages, but to be fair, even though it is the cornerstone of those mages, it does mean they train on different mobs completely, because they don't have the same damage type. So you'd only be training against weakened enemies, versus Fire Poison Mage can train on basically anything, but also different enemies that are weak to poison. It does. I agree there. I'm just saying, like if that was a thing, I would have a hard time choosing between Fire Poison Mage and Gunslinger again, right? But I'm leaning towards Fire Poison Mage just because of the sheer level speed, right? And also I do like... Yeah. Hello, Van. Sure. Bam. This will surely speed up the leveling speed. Welcome back, Krasmatic. Thank you, Vaft. I appreciate it. Basically doubling my damage against these guys, which is nice. What is it? Stacks with rage. Oh, nice. Yeah, basically doubling my damage against these guys is nice. Look at that, I'm getting GM privileges here. Look at that. Let me stream 2 for that. Alright. You want a song? Which is, as long as it's Maplestory related, I could probably put it on my stream. Oh. There you go. I have it on my playlist, don't worry. You're not wrong. No, but Vaft is a GM, and if I say no, he could ban me, so I gotta... The worst you can do is it's already delayed. I have no expectation of getting it anytime in the next 6 months. If it happened in the next 6 months, I would be stoked as hell. But I don't see it happening anytime in the next 6 months. It's out beyond that, most likely. Very likely. Exactly, it's out beyond that. Unless you guys, like, put your nose to the grindstone and, like, everything goes perfectly, and you have no major downsides, and you're able to release content, like, back-to-back because everything just fucking rolls in front of you perfectly. Like, God knows that's not gonna happen. But that would be, like, the only scenario in which it's possible that it was even on the table at the end of the next 6 months. You know what I mean? It's probably not going to happen until, like, a year from now. Next October, at the earliest. And that's also if everything goes well. Yeah, quests, PQs, guilds, 3rd and 4th job. Yeah. Suggestion for later, though, Matt. When you guys do eventually do coding jobs, isn't the worst. No, it's basically in there. It's mostly about making sure they look smooth and work well, and then polishing whether or not balancing. Making sure you have content for it, obviously. But, suggestion for when you do a run, by the way, if you don't plan on doing the maker skill, or you plan on having that be a really, really late addition to the game, and there's no maker skill when you do go to do a run, I recommend for the third job advancement, just make it so you get the item through killing the mini boss you do for that job advancement. Otherwise, you're gonna have a hell of a time because it does require the maker skill, technically speaking. The only job advancement in the game that ever. The third job thing is like Maha is trying to make Aran remember who she was, and like sends you back in time through the mirror to retrieve a gem or something of that nature that Maha needed for extra power or something like that. And you had to remember how to get it. Turns out someone stole it in the past. You have to kill the guy, you get the gem back, and then you bring it back, and you learn how to make it, and you use the maker skill to make it. It's like this red gem. And that's like the crux of the quest, essentially. Kill a mini-boss, get the gem, go back to the present, make the gem in the maker skill, and then you finish third job advancement. I would just make it so you go to the past, you kill the guy, you get the gem, and then you go back to the future and you keep the gem, and that's the new crux. Assuming you don't have the maker skill. Exactly, right? I don't know how prioritized the maker skill is for you. I would doubt it's priority at all. This is not really a necessary skill, really, right? I know some people like it. I like it. It's fine. But it's not priority for me. Maybe for someone. It could be fun. Wish, and this is not something you guys can do, I don't think. I wish Maplestory worlds, when in windowed mode, would eventually hide your cursor after having it sit on the screen for long enough, because it does show up in OBS, and it's like, God, I don't want my cursor in the middle of the screen, but then I forget it exists. Wish Maplestory worlds did that, but it doesn't, as far as I know. Haven't looked for that often. GMKS. Oh yeah, do it. Go find some botters. I doubt there's any there. We don't have that many players, but go find some botters. %70-ish. We're almost there, almost to 65, and I can use my other pole arm finally. Finally. Also, no, Kraz, I don't do song requests, generally speaking. Mostly because most songs are copyrighted, so I can't do that. I would love to do that. If I could do that and facilitate it, I would do that, but I can't. I cannot. Apologies. That's why it's all like video game music on my streams, like Silk Song, Maplestory, and Deltarune. because those are non-copyrighted. I mean, they are copyrighted, but they don't enforce them. Generally. They allow creative use in games and things when streaming, which is good. Otherwise, how are you supposed to play music when streaming? You're supposed to use fucking... You'd hear more people with non-copyrighted music from the 20s. Thank y'all for coming to the stream. If you're enjoying it, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe, and follow here on Twitch if you're on Twitch. I'd very much appreciate it. We also have a Discord, link in the description, or ! Discord if you are on Twitch. I stream every single day. It's not always Maplestory, Chronostory, but this is going to be a regular game. I play this game a lot, I'm sure. But I do stream everything. I had this shit. Sorry, I apologize. I have to shill every once in a while. I can't help it. It's like Tourette's. Every once in a while, I notice the chat, the YouTube chats and stuff going, and I'm like, oh, there's people here. Must shill, and then I do. I might have been a little quiet. Hey, welcome back, Shorty. Welcome back. We had Vaft here for a bit. Giving out candy like buffs like candy on Halloween. Apparently, we're going to be getting third job in a couple weeks, month at the most, supposedly. So, really fast. I was not expecting third job anytime soon, but it's nice to get that pretty quick. You never said that, Vav. He said at least 2 weeks. Alright. He said at least 2 weeks. But it seems like it's not going to be months away, most likely. It's gonna be relatively soon. Compared to, like, the release schedule of, like, R-Tail, it's gonna be pretty soon. Which is fucking great. I like how Vap just immediately... I didn't say that. It's not on record. You can't prove nothing legal-wise. Don't put words in your mouth. Orbis and Elnath might come with third job. Who knows? They might release those areas before third job. I don't know. I'm sure they'll release Orbis before third job is my guess. That's a complete guess, by the way. But who knows? It could come with it or before it. I'm sure people are clamoring for new areas to train at this point. I mean, not at this point. I suppose give it a couple more. I'll give it like a week, and people will be like, "God, all the training spots. We need more." Fuck. Hiccup. Anyway, people need to work on alts too. Yeah. Hey man, if you have a 10 strength overall and you want to give it to me, I will 100% take it. I will 110% take that shit. Hell yes, please. I will take that shit. My best overall is an 8 strength. 10 strength sounds awesome. Channel is 91, and then you can just hit the trade button here, and I'll meet you in the FM. potion. Potion. Thank you. Just let me know when you're in FM and I'll join you for just a second to get that shit. Okay, I won't be using it right now because I need the accuracy for my current setup. But the moment I have enough accuracy without my gear, I will be switching to that shit immediately. Hell yeah, I'm coming. Mage glove, let's see, I might have some stuff. I have this above average evil wings, if you want it. 81 attack. This above average evil tail, 73 attack. Below average mage glove. Above average mage glove, 5. Maybe that. And that. And that. Let's see, anything else? There's a bowman. Let's see. That's not very good. Thief. Bowman. Another hit glove. There it is. Yeah, there we go. Bam. Nice. That's a decent top, too. 4 and 3 is pretty good. There's 10 fucking fitted. Man, that's really good. And it's hot too. Perfect. Back to the grind. Thank you so much, man. I need my current overall to hit stuff for now. But then I'm gonna switch to that soon. Even with bless? No, I don't need with bless. You're right. I need to go do that now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You right. I forgot. Thank you, Donnie. I appreciate it very, very much. Very good. Man, I am chunking these guys now. Wow. I thought it was gonna be like, you know. Of course. I thought I was gonna be here for like 4 hours and then have to get off. Man, a GFA, man. Lucky asshole. I've only gotten gloves for defense here. And bow scrolls. Man. I have not since then, no. But I will let you know, VTS, if I get any. Bow scrolls are for you, man. Fun fact: ain't no way I could play a game like this and also be a GM for it. I wouldn't be able to play it and be a GM. I'd cheat. I don't have the self-control to not cheat. I have the self-control to not hack. But if I was given But if I was given god powers, God knows I'd use those god powers more than once to cheat a little bit. Like all the buffs that Vaf keeps giving me, I'd just do that, just like all the time. It's fun when Vaf does it, but when I do it, it's cringe. We're gonna get the 45 soon, and I can switch to my other polearm finally. Actually hit things really hard. Might even get there before the buffs run out. That'd be nice. That'd be real cool. That'd be real swell. Having a normal attack speed would be freaking awesome. Right now, doesn't matter. It's like, not yeah, you're not giving out items. It's not bad. Not bad. And it's not even like you're giving out HS, right? If you're giving out Holy Symbol, that'd be kind of broken. But you're just giving out like buffs to make people's time go a little bit nicer, right? It's cool of you. I'd do the same thing if I was a GM of a game like this. Same damn thing. But I'd also do it to myself, and that's not cool. The HP is pretty nice. I can use less potions, and I'm less likely to die to my own mistakes. Yeah, they're not game-changing buffs. They give me decent damage against these guys, but like, it's cool. It's not like I was struggling too much without it, right? Just a little bit of struggle is fine. Haste and accuracy, yeah, the accuracy is nice, but I already have the accuracy to hit them 100% of the time. Mostly because I really dumped shit in the dexterity. I have over 100 dex. I really went hard on the dex. The only game-changing bit of this is with this amount of health and this amount of accuracy, which is to say 151 accuracy, I could probably go to Toro Shields if I wanted to. I would probably struggle severely, but the amount of EXP they give is probably worth it, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to enjoy my time at Fog for as long as it is fun and not annoying to be here. You know what I mean? I'm sure I could hit. I'm sure it would be more than 50%. Yeah, I'd probably be hitting 200 damage. And how much health do they have? Like 12k? Unless you nerf their health. Which is possible. You probably just... Yeah, something like that. If we probably didn't nerf their health, you probably just increased the amount of EXP they give. They're really balanced? Oh, good. It'd be a bit of a trek to get there without the buff running out, though. It is a journey of 1,000 steps. Sounds like a you problem. That's about right. We're about to be there. We're about to do it. There it is. And boom goes the dynamite. More strength. More Fatal Strike. And now finally, a black surfboard. Yep, big spike, man, big spike. The damage per se isn't super high. It's like 5 more attack power, which is pretty good. But it also has 6 extra strength. And it's a normal speed instead of slow. And that's where it's at, man. That extra attack speed. So good. So hot. Oh yeah, I've been looking for one of those, but I don't think there's any mobs that currently drop it. That's the blood snowboard. I don't think there's anything that drops it right now. It's level 64, I think. 69. Nice. I don't know. I forget. I also have the green surfboard, which is level 55. So I have my next thing. Level 60, okay. And it's normal speed, right? Is there anything in the game that drops right now? I don't think so. It's a blood snowboard. I don't think there's anything right now that does it. It might not even be gonna be in the game at all. 78 normal. Attack average, yeah. Although I was gifted by Hello Shorty up here this really nice 84 attack slow Skylar, level 60. So, not bad at all. With the current droppable stuff, the Skylar is my best in slot right now. Unless I find a really, really above average green snowboard, surfboard rather. Surfboards are such weird items. It's so weird that they decided, oh yeah, let's give Spearman and Iran's surfer gear. Here's a surfboard and a snowboard. You and Bote thinking about adding maple weapons to the game? I would guess no, but just wondering. Not anytime soon. I know they exist in the game files, and you've had them exist before, but I get that. The only two with any value to me in terms of thought are the were no longer valuable because I have this fucking pretty good surfboard are the Maple Scorpio and the Maple level 64 one. Maple something. Maple I forget. But it's level 64 polearm. Old guy. Hello, Faust. Huge. Ugh. Hawkins, welcome to the chat. We're currently playing Chronostory on Maplestory Worlds. Above me is the GM, Vath, or Cartographer for some reason. What's with the Cartographer name, by the way, Vath? Why did you pick the name Cartographer? Did you want to leave Vath for your personal character, or Mapper? Okay, you make the maps. Got it. I know that's true, but I was wondering if there was a deeper meaning besides being literal. No, it's just literal. Got it. Oh, my inventory's full again, isn't it? It is. I gotta go sell stuff, go into the FM though. Now that I know that exists. I gotta keep my old weapon because it's gonna go to my Iran at someday. Hello, code. Code. Don't need that. Maroon Moon, not very good. Bad. Bad. Not good. Not good. Very bad. Am I having fun yet? I'm having a lot of good fun. A lot of fun. Oh yeah, this is the song from I'm gonna keep this because it's probably worth it. It's the song from Mushroom Kingdom. A Mushroom Kingdom quest line. I know, I just found out about it myself as well. I just found out about it myself as well, Don-He. I've been running back and forth as well. But, you know... sometimes you just gotta run, right? Sometimes you gotta learn to run before you can walk. Where's the other chat at? We have two YouTubes, one vertical, one horizontal. So it might be, I don't know which one it is. Merp, what's up? And then we also have Twitch. What's up, Vap? You know this song was in the game before Mushroom Kingdom? I didn't know that. No, I didn't know that. It was L Forest background. Oh, you did. You're in one of the YouTube chats. I'm not sure which one. Track record says probably vertical, but I do have more people on horizontal at the moment, so I don't know. Oh, yeah, okay, I remember now. Yeah, I do remember. I thought this was the Mushroom Kingdom one. It does say Mushroom Kingdom on it. I do associate it more with Mushroom Kingdom, but I do remember that, yes. You are on vertical then, okay, I see. That's fine. It is also in Mushroom. I mean, they when they went to the Big Bang, they got rid of a lot of maps. A lot of the giant maps. It's your favorite Victoria Island song? My favorite is above the treetops, or something like that. It's the one that you get in Lith Harbor. I think it's above the treetops. The Lith Harbor one. And then there's this one from NLC. Which is also kind of rad. Oh, yes. More Monster Mash. Got it. Thank you. Thank you, Daft. I appreciate it. Wow, congratulations. What level are you now? Hello, Shorty. Let's see. 58? Man. Getting up there. Every time I'm like, sometimes I'm like just attacking, and then I'm just like instinctually I'm like, okay, now I need to use down left attack so I can gather the enemies up with final charge. And then I do it, and it's like, oh yeah, I'm a spearman, not in the rock. Duh. Spearman, not in the run. Duh. There's muscle memory because of how I do it. Down directional attack is combo smash, yes. I'm actually wrong. That's one of the newer. That's a different thing entirely. It's left right attack or right left attack depending on which direction you want to go. You're right. You're correct. It is combo smash, or the Fenrir one, or I forget if there's a higher level one than that. I forget. I don't remember. The main reason why, I mean, Iran is also really good because like it has the combo heal. It's so good. Just use it and bang. No more potions. Still need MP pots, but no more HP potions. It's been a long time since I've been able to play a vanilla Iran. I think it was 2020-ish. 2020-ish, maybe 2021. My wife and I got to play a private server. I know, private server. Ew! A regular private server, which was like, I think it was like called Dream Maplestory or something, Dream MS or something. I forget. Didn't have that many players. It lasted not very long. It did not last very long. I played for a while. It was 2x EXP, just like this. I played in the Ron. They didn't have the Cygnus Knights, but they did have a Ron. Another shield for defense roll. But they did have a Ron, and I got my Iran to like 120-ish. And then they wiped because of a really bad dupe that they couldn't fix. And then they wiped again at one point, and then I was like, no, done. And then eventually it just fell apart. The guy making that server was not very good. The guy making that server was not very good. He had some cool ideas that I kind of liked. I liked you could get gacha tickets just from monsters that they just dropped them over time. And you could use those gacha tickets to use the gachapon, and the gachapon had items in it. You could go to the Mushroom Shrine gachapon, which was a good one because it had I think it had glove attack scrolls or something in it. Something of that nature. And it was very good. But we didn't play very long. My wife enjoyed it somewhat because it was challenging. but I don't think she'll ever enjoy Maplestory like she did that time. Again. Because she doesn't really like this game in the first place. I do, though. My wife is more of a Ragnarok fan. Ragnarok Online. That was her childhood MMO. Teenage MMO, I guess. Anyone play Ragnarok? I never played Ragnarok. I did not play that game. But it was fun. Old Maplestory, I mean. Thank you all for having the stream. If you're enjoying it, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe. And a follow if you're over here on Twitch. We have a Discord as well. I stream every day, so if you want to keep up to date, come on and join the Discord. Exclamation point Discord if you're on Twitch, or in the description if you're on YouTube. Would love to see y'all again in the future. Future streams. I don't always stream Maplestory though, so this is a staple game now, with Chronostory being a thing. Hey, you're playing your archer now. You're not. You're not on your GM account. That's cool. Let's go, level 30. Oh yeah, blue stacks. You're always on both. That's cool. Is cool, babe. Man, oh man. Surprisingly, the horizontal YouTube has been above vertical all day. All stream. It's been the horizontal one has been king over vertical. That's usually not the case. It's usually vertical is king. That tells me there's more Maplestory fans that like using a computer and don't like using their phones, which makes sense based on the age demographic that likes that game. So, likes this game. So it makes perfect sense. At least I'm gonna have enough black crystals, whichever one it is, to get the third job advancement crystal multiple times over after being here for a long time. Fuck. I've gotten a ton of them. Man, oh man. Maybe I'll be getting the 46 today. Surprisingly. I thought I'd be stopping at 45, but We got here. We're now 40% and it's 4 hours in. Now I gotta get to 46. Not be able to stream as long as I did the last couple nights. It's already almost 2 a.m. Another 30 minutes till 2 a.m. My wife and I don't like staying up as late as we used to. I mean, I don't mind it, but I don't like sleeping in until noon. So I want to get 8 hours of sleep like a healthy boy. Because anything less and I'm dead tired all day. I don't drink coffee. I could sleep 10 minutes less than 8 hours and I'll be dead all day. How many of y'all drink coffee? I don't. I don't like bitter stuff. I like sweet yum yum drinks. If I get a Starbucks, I get Christmas in a cup. That is my preference. So what you got? Ooh. +6 dex on that. That's pretty good. Level 60 though. Hey, welcome back, Shorty. Alright, so your claw 60s, nice. I have one claw 60 to sell. At some point. Didn't have the scrolls you wanted? That sucks. Ugh, messed up my chair. Okay, sitting up to time. Instead of sitting, leaning back. Let's sit up and act like we're actually working. Kind of. There we go. Turtle song. Ow. Ludibrium would also be cool. Any thoughts on Ludibrium, Vat? Dynasty instead of fighter. To be fair, I don't really want to play a spearman. I'm playing a spearman because I have the insider scoop that we're gonna eventually get Iran as a class, and I'm playing a spearman specifically to prepare for Iran. Ludi will we work on next. Nice, that's exciting. But yeah, no. So I'm playing it specifically because Iran will eventually be coming, and I want to be fully prepared because that will eventually be my main. Will be in Iran, 100%. As you can tell by if I do this. Hold up. If I do that, I'm definitely gonna be an Iran main. But yeah, no, I would love more than anything to be playing like a fire poison mage or like a bowman or crossbowman right now. I mean, I just love the playstyle of Iran. It doesn't have anything to do with them being broken, but it has everything to do with the fact that I just love Iran. It's my favorite class. I was devastated when Nexon decided in GMS, like normal GMS, that they revamped Iran and they basically turned it into a mage. It's basically a mage now with Chinese mythological pets. Some bullshit. If and when they do bring Iran into this server, it will be the only place to truly play Iran as it was intended to be played. Otherwise, I don't know. I'd probably be like a fire poison mage or a like one of the archers. I'd have trouble choosing between them, especially with the revamps they did for archers. Or a paladin. I might also go paladin. Hard to choose though. Hard to choose. Once this character is fleshed out and leveled up enough, I'm gonna start leveling up like one of those. I'll pick one and I'll run with it. I don't know which one. I really like the change that Vaft and both they did with archers, where every once in a while they get just one more shot with their weapon. It feels kind of like the way it's designed is kind of suck to the hunter. How you can kill drakes and get a vaulter. I mean, I'll have a high enough character to where I can get myself a vaulter. Hunters have always been kind of hard to level up. But yeah, no, I really like the change they did with the, with that, like, extra arrow you can fire. It feels kind of like they implemented that, like, spirit arrow type thing from, modern Maplestory's, Wind Archers. And Wind Archers in modern Maplestory are sick. Sick as hell. They're super rad. There are 3 classes in modern Maplestory that I would main. It used to be Iran was the 4th one, but now I would not main an Iran. I wouldn't touch modern Iran with a 10-foot pole. It's just a Chinese mage with a pole that has an axe head on the end that they don't use. They got rid of most of the skills that even use Maha for some reason. I don't understand. I don't understand. They stripped Iran out of everything. But there are 3 classes I would play. My main in Reboot for the longest time until I stopped playing. Reboot was a Nightwalker, and this is long before Nightwalker was good, by the way. This is when you had to jump attack to actually get optimal damage with Nightwalker. You had to do the jump attack mechanic. Sticky keys or you had to learn the timing of jump attack. I learned the timing with jump attack. I have to go sell stuff. And my other ones that I would play would be obviously the Wind Archer, or finally it would be, what's it called again? I always forget the name of the class. Kinesis. It'd be Kinesis. I love Kinesis. Kinesis is really cool. But I don't play Modern anymore. I do not play Modern no more. Not since Artale came out. And it was like, oh yeah, no, there's gonna be more servers coming out. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm just gonna wait. And play the game that I actually want to play, old school. You know? GMS, not my thing anymore. It was fun. But daily story is not very fun. Daily story sucks. By the way, thank you for coming to the stream, guys. If you're enjoying it, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe. If you're over on Twitch, don't forget to leave a follow. If you haven't used Twitch Prime yet, it's a free subscription to someone on Twitch that you like. You can always drop it here if you want. Discord in the description, or !Discord if you're on Twitch. Since I stream every day, gotta shill, man. Gotta shill. Gotta remind people that there are buttons they should press that help out the streamer. Excuse me? Excuse me. Fun fact for those of you that have been here a long time, and none of you have been here for a long time. The main long-time viewer was, you know what? Maybe Vaft would know this story, possibly. When my wife and I were moving from California to the Midwest, we were staying in hotels all the way across the country. It took like a week and a half to get here. And then we were staying in hotels for a while we were here, while we were looking for a place to live. Right? We decided, that's even longer than you've been following. Yeah. Technically speaking, I wasn't streaming at the time, but I have told the story before. I didn't start streaming until we lived in our new house for like 3 months. But I have told the story that we moved from California to the Midwest. Took like a week and a half, and we stayed in hotels for a while. So I started streaming when Artale came out, and that was like August, September. No, it's probably September. So it was, I think it was only 2 months after we finished moving. All right. So during that time, like right before we moved, I had gotten a face shaving, a Braun face shaving kit thing, right? And in the process of moving, we misplaced the charging cable for it. I was convinced that I had it during the move, like on the road somewhere, and I must have left it in a hotel room somewhere, right? So we thought we could buy one online, and we bought like 3 or 4 charging cables for it. None of them worked. Apparently they don't sell the charging cable for this kit separately. You'd have to buy the whole kit. It's like $200. Well, we finally moved again a few months ago, or a month or two ago. A few months ago, yeah. We moved again. This time into a house that we own. And in the process of unpacking everything, lo and behold, we found the original charging cable for that fucking razor. For that fucking... It only took 2 moves to find it. It was gone for a year. Thank God we didn't throw that fucking razor out. I had not had a decent shave in a year. I can finally make sure that I don't look like. Worst part is though, Vaft, by the way, the day before we found it, we finally went to the BMV and got my license changed from a Californian driver license to a Indiana driver's license. So I went there looking like a mountain man, like someone who lived in the mountains for generations. And the very next day we found the charging cable, and I was able to look better. So my driver's license for the state we live in now, I look like, yeah. All right, Vap, you enjoy your Betty Bye time. I'm just gonna get the 46, and then I'm gonna head off too. It's not gonna take too much longer, I don't think. 25% or so. It's already almost 2 a.m. my time as well, so 99 Vap. Excuse me. Oh, and by the way, the place that we found the charging cord for that Braun razor, for some reason someone had tucked it into a pocket that we just don't open very often in the suitcase that we used when we were moving. It should not have been put there. It should have been like I would have put it right back in the carry case for the Braun razor. But yeah, it wasn't my wife put it there. It was likely because we were traveling with the mother-in-law as well, my wife's mom at the time. It was likely in the process of picking stuff up and getting out of a hotel room, she shoved it into a pocket and it just was there forever. And then when we moved to the new house, we put some of our more worn clothes into that suitcase, just so we'd have them on hand when we moved, because everything would be packed. And in the process of unpacking some stuff and getting some stuff out of that suitcase after kind of using it for like a month or 2 living here and whatnot, and finally getting stuff situated, lo and behold, there it fucking was. Of course, in a pocket, in a suitcase. Of course, we never found it. It was just sitting in the closet the whole fucking time. Man. Some shit. Getting close. 20% more, and we'll be at 46. 20% more, and we'll be at 46. %. Interesting place for that drop to go. If it was on that fucking golem's shoulder. Ugh. Speaking of needing to get 8 hours of sleep, I did not sleep that well last night. Hopefully tonight I'll be able to sleep really well. That'd be nice. That would be nice. Yeah. Ha. 85, 15 more %, I mean. excited for NLC. That'd be nice. Going on back. Going in the forest. Killing Headless Horseman and Bigfoot. That'd be fun. Eventually, Crimson Wood Keep. I never got to experience Crimson Wood Keep back in the day. I never got to do it. I was also too much of a noob for that. But I was able to get Leech EXP from Bigfoot a couple times. But I was not good at the game. Back then I was very bad at the game. I also got lost in Phantom Forest a lot at the time, yeah. Not wrong, yes. I did it well. I also get AFK and whip passed by Massive Hill. I also got trapped in Sleepywood a lot of the time. Getting trapped in Sleepywood was normal. About 5% more. Man. Not for long, Steph. Not for long. You got here right at the end, man. I gotta get to 46. How was it hanging, Steffi? Yeah. A couple more minutes. How was it hanging? How was the drive home? You didn't get any accidents, did you? Good 4-level grind session, you're not wrong. Started level 42, not bad. 4 hours, 30 minutes, essentially. Need some hentai or something? Sure you can find some. I'm sure you can find something. Tomorrow is gonna be Silk Song, most likely. How many dark crystals? Probably a lot. I've been here for a few levels. Let's see. Much better. Very, very good. Oh, I got 69 dark crystals. Nice. 69 exactly dark crystals. Very good. You know, couldn't nice. Couldn't ask for a better number to be asked at. You can have that evil wing answer here. There you go. Of course. That was a pretty good above average. Here's the stats on the new weapon, by the way, Steph. It's a normal surfboard, black surfboard. +6 strength, 63 weapon attack. It's pretty good. It's pretty hot, right? It's God. Way better. It does, but there aren't really that many places you can get polearm scrolls until they release Elnath or something. Like Evil Eyes drop them, but there's not really good Evil Eye maps. I got one in my time there, and then Cold Eyes drop the accuracy ones. You know, it'd be nice with some accuracy scrolls on it. But in my entire time being at that place for that, I got 2. People did party farm Evil Eyes, but that's because of the 999 quest. In the time it took me to kill the 999 quest, in which I killed 999 of them, I got 1. And that's only like a 10% chance. 20% chance? Two-handed sword for attack. Still no gloves for attack. Still none. Okay, let's go. Ooh, I gotta put one. No, leave it 99. Fine. Look at that. Man, 58%, 56% chance for Fatal Strike. Man. Alright, we will. Thank y'all for coming to the stream. If you enjoyed it, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe here on YouTube. If you're over on Twitch, don't forget to leave a follow. If you'd like to help me out, come on over to Twitch and give me a follow over there. Link in the description, or you can find me at Merpins on Twitch. If you're really enjoying the streams and you want to make the next one, there's going to be one tomorrow. It's going to be probably Silk Song. It's probably going to be Silk Song tomorrow. You can follow me. You can join the Discord, link in the description, or ! Discord over on Twitch. I stream every single day. Thank you for coming. Thank you for being here. Hello, Shorty over here in the grind sesh. I appreciate it. I appreciate all y'all coming, and I'll see y'all next time, which is tomorrow. Goodbye.